much fun. Right, let's kill the fucking the governor, because that, I mean, game says that it's a side quest, but it feels
worked. The crows have
but it
harried
feels
the
like
Anton,
main.
and eventually is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all.
Let's take all the side quests that are here.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
That's a continuation of the other side quest that we did at the start, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Viago.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Eventually.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now eventually will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Eventually planning to poison with the comic? Aside from us.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Subdue the citizens, get rid of your enemies, show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Eventually's a smart gambler.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
I am surprised that this is this is a side quest, to be honest. Feels like a main. I will be back for that quest from Thea. Just first things first.
Jacobus was yelling.
It feels like if I wouldn't do that, that would have some kind of consequences, but what am I even expecting
Here's the
from this
garrison.
game?
On to the garrison and the governor.
Please, go on. What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right. I take it back.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
I forgot that I have those two with me. Cute.
We follow the governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the Cune.
Antam, get ready.
They definitely can't hear me.
We've got company.
The Antam aren't going to make this easy.
Now's your chance.
Jacobs? Spell will be so happy.
Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Okay, well, again, another consequence of my side quest that didn't have any cutscenes. It was just a side quest. Okay, well, the game is surprising me. I am like, whoa, 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 woohoo! Whoa, my goodness.
More Antom. Aventi's throwing everything at us.
On the job.
Actually, I'm coming to the conclusion I want to lower the global. How much? Let's see.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
I know you're there, Rook! I'm ready for you! Come face the ruler Treviso deserves!
Gonna transform into something, right?
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait, are these Antom real?
I see the comic is working.
Ah!
Nice work.
That's one for Rook.
Take this shot.
What are you doing?
You're a fool to fight me!
You're the fool to go up against the crow, Avenchi.
Finale is yours.
Say the word.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
No, come on!
Takes that. That one.
There you go.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you crows, you ruined everything.
Ruined? Rook took your measure.
And Taya, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Anton. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
Ooh.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Jakobs, that's clever.
By House de Riva's rules, Jacobus can claim the contract.
That's ridiculous.
It's justice.
Nice one.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Nice. Well, I am surprised. I am surprised. I'm very surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. For the good, of course. For the thumbs up, pluses for the game. Extra points.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look. And I approve.
Aw.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No. Her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
I like where this is going. The Essential Crow is a good title.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Yay!
This is great. We're long overdue for good news.
I couldn't believe it either. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Jacobus Igrativi. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you're a damn fine crow. Remember that.
You want me back now? Because I got kicked out.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this catlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Thank you for the follow, Adex. I'm hoping Adexenda. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. Welcome. I hope you're not a bot, because that's a lot of numbers. do that one first. Beep. Hey, okay, I actually like that conclusion, and that was a fucking side quest, the one that didn't have like a lot of. I mean, it actually had some cutscenes, which I'm quite surprised. But the first part didn't have any, and I'm actually quite impressed. Actually, America's maxed out, I think. Well, the dialogue could be funny.
Canal smell ripe today, huh?
Have you considered my suggestion?
Reading to Spite, to bring us closer.
Might I suggest some classic tragedies? Or perhaps you're in the mood for the old epic poems?
I think I'll let Spite pick.
Oh my god, I need to get to the fucking... What is it? Did I choose the wrong one, as always? Yes, I think I did. I think I did.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antom are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
Let us make sure they never get the chance. Last you will ever see.
Lead them away from the Major's Gadlock. It's not settled.
On your left!
Oh, yeah, you're right, actually.
Nicely done, everyone. Continue.
Strike them now! That one's ready.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Everyone all right?
Just
Saw the
shoot
Gatlock
it!
here. On to the next spot.
Just shoot it, man! It's that simple and easy. We don't need a fucking dagger for that. Where am I going? I think I'm gonna teleport because as per usual I get confused. Or maybe I don't have to. Where's the thingy? Ah, never mind. I didn't get confused. Maybe.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggards!
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
I'll be glad for that.
Same.
This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the Gatlock is terribly unstable. We're not alone.
Finish them all! That probably hurt. Nice work, Ruth. We have company.
Right. Right. Where am I going? Where am I going? Am I walking the correct way? I don't freaking know. Probably, hopefully.
You really approve?
Before you say anything, I would like you to know that I have extended an apology to Jacobus.
Was that needed?
I all but accused him of not following a contract. He deserves better. Jacobus has been a full anti-Van Crow for longer than he knows.
Good for you. Good for you. So, by this logic, does that mean that if I, for example, I'm not gonna do the Antoine side quest, something is gonna change in the ending? Because I didn't do it? Because that one is another one that feels very... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna drown! Wait, where is the... Hello? Well, either way, I'm planning to do it, even if it's put in a category
There's
of the
that
side
last cache
quest.
of Gatlock.
I will still
The
do it.
Antom and Venatori are on alert.
There! The saboteurs! The Anton take no orders from you!
But if that's the case, either way, that is quite surprising.
We need to close.
Oh man, just fuck off, will ya?
That one! Quickly!
End this. Everyone still alive?
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori would turn on each other.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. And the Antam know the crows are always watching.
I think Lucanus is maxed out now. So I have Emmerich and Lucanus maxed out. Yeah, game, whatever. You're not gonna offer me any armor that's better than this. So you can give me upgrades, you can give me different shenanigans, that it doesn't change much. Yeah, that's me yawning, just the way it is. Yes. There you go. I think Max, cause like this is the... Uh. I still can't figure out what Jacobs is. Jacob, the way that me and Sper are calling Jacobos, it's a coffee. It's a Polish coffee. I mean, is it Polish coffee? No, wait. I think it's made by Nestle, so it's not Polish. Because Nestle is the American, right? Well, you know, the one that made like Nesquik and all the other. Well, they actually make a lot of things. Not only that, but yeah. But yeah, me and Spell are calling him Jacobs because it sounds like basically it's spelled exactly the same way as our coffee that we have in Poland. But they are calling him Jakobos. So it's an inside joke, basically. It was Spell, it's his fault. He started doing that. He started doing that, and then I started laughing about it, and then I was like, oh, okay, we got to call him Jacobs. I'll actually check. Oh, it's actually German. Never mind then. It's a brand of coffee that is beginning in 1895 in Germany, but Johann Jacobs, and it's today marketed in Europe by the GTE Peats, whatever. Okay, so it's not Nestle. How you guys pronounce Nestle? How you pronounce it? I don't. In Poland we pronounce it Nestle. Yeah, you spell it like this, and as I mentioned, we pronounce it Jacobs. There you go. So yeah, just an inside joke. Cause it's very popular. It's a very popular coffee in Poland. So yeah, and it's actually quite funny because you know you have Lucanes, and Lucanes is like addicted to coffee. So yeah, there's a thought train there. Okay, me and Spell made that joke because it was like it clicked so perfectly. Okay. So it's Nestle. I would call it Nestle, but you know, it doesn't sound correct in English, does it? I think in English you pronounce it differently.
Strike now!
Stop it, Lori, that's funny. No, he's too young, come on, man, no.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitor?
Take them alive. I want them for questioning.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
About that subject from before.
Okay, you guys.
I notice you never say demon around me.
Watchers avoid the word. It begets unfortunate expectations.
With just a name?
Spirits are mirrors of our emotions, and we, the unconscious creators of their environments. But you've seen that firsthand.
There are so many worlds. This one's enough.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
I don't care that much, to be honest. Sorry, I don't care much about that side quest, so I'm just not gonna read any of the stuff because, like, whatever. I'm just running back and forth. I'm just basically from point A to point A, fight, point B, fight, then point C, fight, and then at the end. And oh, look at that XP, look at that. Oh, pet the cat. Oh my god, some variety in this side quest.
Torn up papers? More of that cipher? Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence? Another sign of that crow in Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while. I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
Did
So,
you hear?
the puzzle?
They tore down a checkpoint in the north end of the city last night.
Wait, show me the note in that case.
They'd already abandoned.
I didn't read it. Oops. Oops. Is there an order of this? I think there is the amount of candles. Okay, I'm gonna get rejected. Yeah. 1. 2. 3 is there. Ah! 4. No comment.
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori, those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
Aww.
You're right. We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table, they must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Scandalous! Romance between a Venatori and the crow? Oh my god! Nestle, I think. Nestle. Yeah, that sounds right.
A comfort amidst the chaos.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe. Too many poison cups.
Father says the crows are accusing us of collaborating. Us! As the...
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
Surely we can do something.
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too, and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
Oh. I want to warn them, yeah, of course, like, come on. Which option is which, though? Here, I guess. This is the one that I want. Because, like, if I go back to the base, then I guess I can, that means that I'm gonna basically, like, send people on them. Nah, Romeo and Juliet, man, they're beautiful. A PNG tuber is the person that has an avatar, but it's just an image. I sometimes use an image of my avatar.
There. We left a warning note for a secret couple. Chance will want to know.
So basically, if the game is too demanding and I can't have my 3D avatar, I use an image of my avatar, and that's basically a PNG. Image is reacting to me speaking, but that's basically it. No bother. It's just shocking for me that, considering current popularity of VTubers, people are still not sure. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess maybe that makes sense. I don't know. I am confused myself because, like, maybe I have completely different circle of friends. And it's just shocking for me. It's the same thing with when people are coming in and they are like, "What's uwu?" or "What's nya reward?" I'm like, Are you like serious, or is that a question? Is that a serious question? Is that some kind of trap? What is this?
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to scowl at love? No. He will wish them well instead.
Oh, that's good.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
Woohoo!
May they start anew in peace.
Very cute.
Are you certain the fledglings should see you smile this much?
It's basically, if I can elaborate on that one, it's basically like an alternative for people that want to do the VTubing, but VTubing is quite expensive, you know, when you actually like put it in, you know, all the different pieces together. It's not that simple as just basically plugging in the camera and bada bing bada boom, let's go, right? Unfortunately it's not. So PNG is basically that alternative for people that, well, they want to give it a shot, or, you know, they are not sure that they're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, they just want to test the grounds, basically, and they don't want to invest like thousands and thousands of dollars for the new PC and an avatar, because currently, at the moment, because VTubing is so popular, the market for the avatars and prices on the avatars, it's insanity. Basically, it's basically a second PC. Like, you basically need to buy a PC for at least 2K, because you need to be able to play the games that, well, you should be able to play the games that are the newest, if you want to, of course. And on the top of that, you need to have a stream on. So that's another thing that is using a lot of resources of your PC. And then you have the avatar. That is another thing that's using a lot of PC. So technically, you have like 3 games open at the same time, if I can put it in the simple terms. Because like stream is taking resources, avatar is taking resources, game is taking resources. So yeah, 2K is like, I would say, like a price for a decent PC, I would say. And then the avatar by itself, the more advanced avatar you want, the more expressive avatar you want, the more insane avatar that wants to, like, I don't know, you want hand tracking or expressions or some kind of other insane shit that people are doing it. The prices are going up every step of that. It can go even to $5,000, even to $6,000. It's insanity. I am currently using a free software myself because, well, recently I saved up enough money to get that better PC. So praise the Lord for that. So now it's my objective is to basically commission the avatar, but that's gonna be another 2K probably. So yeah, that's basically that. If I can ramble a little bit about my passion, my current passion. Thank you for listening to my TED talk. I follow for energy, not images. If the game is fun, it's happy. I'm enjoying watching them play. I thumbs up for that, man. Fist bump. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, most people, we as human beings are being attracted by those like visual aspects, and if the visual aspects are not, I guess, in top quality, then a lot of people get basically, scared of. And of course, Twitch policies with stupid ads, people get scared of because they have fucking stupid 2-minute ads that can't do shit about. So the problem is that I have a very little time to attract potential new viewers. I think someone did like a statistic on that, but I think I have like 15 seconds. Something like that. If I can engage someone in 15 seconds, then then one viewer down. So yeah, that's streaming struggles, I guess. But I appreciate. I am actually the same. If I see that person that's like playing the game, is having fun with the game, it's like, entertaining, I'm like, I don't care. I follow a lot of people that are having like PNGs only, and that's it. And they have like very basic PNGs, because you can go that other mile and have more expressive PNGs. Of course, they're more expensive. But a lot of people have those basic ones, the ones that are only like bouncing when someone is talking, and that's it. And I'm completely fine with that. As long as the person is like, having fun with the game, talking with a chat, I don't feel like ignored or anything, I'm feeling nice in the community, then like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Some kind of trap. What is the PNG of a potato? I don't know, man. I'm seriously sometimes questioning myself a lot of times. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like scared. Like, are people seriously asking me, or is it a trap? Is it a troll? What is it? I don't know. I'm freaking out. There were so many moments on this fucking platform that I was really like, huh? That seems pretty accurate. If I'm going to click off a stream, it's usually occurs. See, I think it was 15 seconds, because you need to put into consideration the stupid fucking the logic that Twitch is like, working as well, and that's annoying. I am trying my best to play ads when I am having a break myself, so the people that enter a stream, they don't have pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are another problem. So basically, when you enter someone's stream and the ad starts playing straight away when you enter a stream, that means that someone is not paying attention to the ads and they have pre-rolls on. But if I will play the ads when I'm having a be right back, so like, toilet break or whatever, then you don't have pre-rolls. So there's no ads in the middle of a stream, or anyone that enters the chat, they're not gonna get an ad. So that's another thing that is quite important, because again, no people are like, let's put it that way. What would you prefer? Browser for like 2,000 fucking streamers and hope that you're gonna find someone with the same energy as you, or choose someone that you actually are sure that they're gonna entertain you in some way, because you are having a break, you are having like a, dinner or whatever, or breakfast or something, and and then on top of that, okay, let's say you decided to browser and try someone else, some different streamer, like test someone, like, let's see, maybe I will find someone different, or your usual person that you usually watch, YouTuber, streamer, whatever, it's not online, or they didn't post any video. So okay, let's be adventurous today, let's check it out, right? And the first thing you get is an ad, like, well. Next. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Spartan, welcome. Especially if the ads are like 30 seconds or more. See, the problem is I can't control that. This is basically predetermined, and the worst part is the shorter ads I set up, because I technically have that tool to set up the ads. But the problem is that whole system of the stupid ads is that the shorter ads you play, the more often ads are playing in the middle of a stream. So I come to the conclusion that I prefer to play 2 minutes of ads on a be right back and don't have any ads in the middle than have very short ads constantly. Makes any sense? So yeah, that's the conclusion I came to. That's my, I guess, solution to that. And the same thing, I'm doing that when I'm starting a stream as well. Like, I try my best to grind as much ads as possible, because when I do that, I have an hour of no ads whatsoever. So I have a completely clean stream for an hour. And then let's say we will have a break, and then I will add another 45 minutes to that stack, because it's stacking that time. The problem is to remember about that. That's the problem. That's the problem, especially when I get very into the game. That's another problem that I'm having. But you know what? I'm just here because either way I will play games anyway. So like, why not stream it and capture my struggles in 4K? You know what I mean? This is what it is.
How do you think Jacobus's new house name will fare?
There is no shortage of people who have lost family to the occupation. Family cannot be replaced.
But the banner Jacobus has chosen is a welcoming one. They will be legion, and they will be driven, and they will not let others suffer the same.
Well, am I enjoying the game? Well, this is a very the answer is very complicated. My answer is very so I liked it at the start. I really liked what was happening in the story and everything. But at the moment, I'm not gonna lie, I am struggling. Because the amount of quests in this game, I'm not even mentioning the main story, but like the amount of quests in this game that are always ending with a boss fight. What am I playing? Genshin Impact? For God's sake. The answer is yes. Exactly. That's the best answer ever. That is true. That is true. I am on chapter 11. There's 14 chapters in a game. I am nearly 80 hours in a game. And I guess I'm not sure. Wait, is the game? I'm actually thinking, is the game actually counting the amount of times I am in the codex, or is it actually like stopping the count? Well, still. And I'm not gonna lie, my limit is 60 hours usually with games in general, like in general. But here I've been losing my mind even before that, because the structure of quests gives me pain. You're feeling consequences of your actions from the beginning of the game. Another good question. I only had one big decision that involved my teammates, and only one. And that big decision affect that one of my characters got a debuff. This thing. And then it seems that Bioware completely forgot about this mechanic, and I never had anything like that ever again. Thank you for the follow, Spartan. Really appreciate it. Are you regretting stopping Solas? Wait, why would I regret that? I mean, I didn't stop him. I'm still in the process. I'm still in the process of stopping him. The only thing at the moment that keeps me going with this game is the conclusion for the romance that happened 10 years ago. Solas and Inquisitor. That's the only motivation I'm having at the moment. Thank you very much. Soul level and forever, peace, and don't say anything if you know anything. Twitter already like start talking about the ending, and so I already know some pieces, but not everything. So I don't want to know all the details. I'm good. Thank you very much. But I'm waiting. Patiently, I'm waiting. But of course it's gonna be like what, 4 boss fights or shit? Save me, God. Save me, God.
We'll practice for next.
Right, time for more of those fetch side quests, but they feel important as quests.
Let me know if I can help.
I got a message from Antoine that they found out something about the blight, so that is actually, I think, important. Yes, I romance Solas in Inquisition, and to be completely honest with you, it feels like very canon, if that makes any sense. Considering everything that's happening in this game as well, it feels like very, very intentional. Like, I mean, as much as can be. I don't know. It unleashed 2 blighted gods and a pair of pets as your thanks. Well, yeah, and I already fight the one dragon, and one dragon is dead. And that felt like a final quest, and it wasn't. And probably I'll fight again, and the other one, I don't know. I don't know how the game is gonna pace this, but it's... something.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new Blight continues.
We know the gods changed the Blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Those are the consequences of your actions. Like the main story that I don't have any control over whatsoever. Yeah, consequences of my actions. The consequence of my action is to purchasing this game and putting myself through this pain. That's the consequence of my actions.
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Demon Flame, welcome. Nice entry to the chat. Do you want to please Lucanus? So sad. I love the Dragon Age series. You know what? I would fight you when we start this game, but now I agree. I feel sad as well now. I feel very, very sad. I mean, technically the ending still can, I guess, do something, but oh man, I don't think even the ending can save this. Actually, those are the consequences of Varric's action. And true. Why did you recruit me, Varric? Why? I should have stayed with my problems with crows and stuff. Like, why? Same. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I really thought at first that I am too critical, but I seriously, no, it's just, I don't know, man. We're gonna have this chat again when we reach the credits. Trust me.
Should you have
Never
told me
gonna
all
shut
this
up.
about the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the Blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Demon Flame, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Try to be unique. Fair enough. You do you.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the Blight. More than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive. But it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
So again, run from the point A to point B, smack something in point A and point B, and then go back and quest complete. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I did it to myself. Hehe. The real message of this game is remember to stay in a line. Well, I could tell you what's the real message of this game. The real message is there is no conflict in life. Everyone needs to get along always, and like there's never any like, you know, differences with people. Everyone is always, you know, same and stuff. Rainbows and sunshine. No, nothing like that. You know what I mean?
I volunteered to sweep the caves later.
All right, let's find the blight eruption.
This is especially very, very visible with your teammates. Like it's so, because of that it's so flat. Like the whole interactions and everything, it's so flat. There is no depth into any relationship. Because why would it be? Why would it be?
Edka and Antoine think the blight eruption is the source of the surge.
If we stop it, perhaps it will slow the blight spread here.
I don't know, but we have to try.
You have them, Lucanus!
Not half bad!
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
I'm not interested in... Fetch quest. Grab this, grab that. Oh, right. Forgot. Fuck! Forgot! God damn it! Game! No. Are you kidding me? Jump! Thank you. I know, right? My jumping skills are insane. And my drowning as well. Incredible.
Again.
A solid blow.
Right, where am I going? Am I going the correct way? Yes, I am. Okay, good.
Now, where were we?
No, you can't finish it. What the hell is happening here?
The redoubt. The blight eruption's taken root inside. Let's go.
End them! Quickly! Counter shots! Will struck! Will fought Rook! Run! That one's all set! Snipers!
Jesus Christ! That was surprising.
At the ready!
Wow, we.
It's over.
This game of interesting. Never played a Dragon Age game. Normally play JRPG. I recommend the previous one. So the Inquisition more. Than,
Mercenaries.
Than this.
We got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
Hit him harder.
Let there be no shelter for the dead. Ah, the avenging foe! Well done, everyone.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Who could witness the devastation here and think of profit?
We'll put a stop to it.
Later, I am in the process.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Me neither.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut up the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn. Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
That one, quickly!
Oh man, where's the...
A ballista.
That could prove useful.
I'd activate it now. Fair enough.
We're through.
I'm ready. Let's see what lies before us. I made that one ready.
Oh shit.
Is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
Lucanus, we seriously need to teach you new swear words in Italian.
They're all yours.
Taking fire!
Keep fighting.
Well struck, Lucanus.
Keep going.
These things are already dead.
Ready again.
On it.
They attack from afar.
We need to close it.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Let's go.
All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Move to a safe distance. What will happen if I didn't?
All right, time to destroy this thing.
Okay, cool. I am a person that values her time, definitely. And I would use it fast travel because I can. Sorry, but I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. We did it!
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Well, I took care of the target, but that was not a typical contract.
A story for your crow friends.
Yeah. Not sure how Viago will react to this one.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Look at you, out here with the flowers, and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable!
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry. I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Aw.
You're dealing with a lot of questions. Really big questions. I'd be a mess.
Chasing gods, living in the Fade. That doesn't raise big questions?
It does. And my point stands.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying. How it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone. With the flowers. And the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
I have a weird feeling that this flower is gonna be like some kind of start of the cure for the wardens.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers fought back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible. What?
Spite was wondering if Nev would like a flower. I don't know. Maybe a small one?
Aww. Panther, I think I'm hoping. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, I will definitely mess up your usernames. It says in the chat rules, okay? This is the way of the word, okay? Balance in the universe need to be kept. Usernames are always messed up. Alright, let's do that other one. That one felt very important, so I'm actually not sure why that's a side quest.
Should we toast our latest victory?
After my watch tonight.
Oh, yes.
Yes!
That's not a part of the main quest. Oh. That's fine, whatever. Whatever. It's just grab this, grab that, go somewhere else, and then oh god, oh yeah,
Have you
complete.
seen the well?
How is a well interesting?
Can you boil water?
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Weird. Okay, walk. I guess I can walk. It's not that far away. Which side though? Is it closer from this side or is it closer from the other side? It's behind me. Okay. With running back and forth. Basically. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Dead? Everyone dead?
They're down.
Cool. Cool. Alright, where's my evidence?
I spy trouble ahead.
Again? Still? Where? Oh, hi. Bye. Z Trim? I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Welcome.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
A map and
Sorry.
plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dying mind sometimes grasps for comfort.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Sorry, but the meme triggered in my head. And he died of cringe. Sorry. Childish. I love Origins. We recently replayed it actually. I have a full playthrough on my VOD channel. Saved. Here I have mixed feelings. It's very uneven. But I will keep my judgment for now. I've been rambling for I think in total for like 3 hours or so.
Darkspawn. Bring him down and we'll clear a path.
About what I like and what I don't like, so I will leave it for the credits. Because I will definitely repeat myself.
Should be easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
Let's just say at this point of the game, that is like quite close to the ending, but at the same time we have a lot of side stuff to do as well. I am feeling like cleansing my soul with Inquisition. Let's just leave it like that.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Search quest done. Right. And then there's defeat groups. And then there is Darwin stuff as well. Right, let's do that one then. There's 1, 2. Oh, it's only 2 left. Very cool. Okay, cool. No problem, no problem. Ah, okay, that's the quest that I walked in. Why you guys had to have shields? That's
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them. Drop it. Works for me.
We knew.
Excellent work, Lucanus!
Wood and Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Who could witness the devastation here and think of profit?
We'll put a stop to it.
They broke Wise Hope after that update. What the hell is this thing that's in front of me? Are you feeling okay? Game.
Killed. These aren't darkspawn wounds.
No. Human hands did this.
Okay, you better know. What was it? PlayStation 1 effect? Special feature? Jesus, save me. Hey, I think I need to go. No, wait. Which way? This way? Is it gonna work? I need to. Wait, I think I need Alright, I need that ladder. Parkour! No, I think I need... Right, okay, yeah, I think I was correct. You don't even know how many times I did that meme because my character is doing parkour randomly. I ran through the main base and my character is doing backflips. Where? Like here, but on a higher floor. Let me think about this. Oh, wait a minute. I found it. Stop, leave me alone. Respawn enemies. Oh, you're here, right. Cool, y'all.
Now's your chance. Look behind you. Hit him again. Don't stop.
Stay in one place. Don't move. Everyone in this game is playing Dark Souls PvP.
That one's all.
Attack dodge! Attack dodge! Attack dodge!
We're dropping! We're dropping! Stay in cover!
Wood and Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Who could witness the devastation here and think of profit? fit.
We'll put a stop to it.
You guys said exactly the same thing like 2 seconds ago. I don't know if the game is like freaking out because I respawn.
You'd hang up your sword.
Fought enough. Why not?
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
I should probably... maybe, possibly... change my team. Because I already maxed out Lucanus and Emmerich, so... So, yeah. Probably I should get Darwin anyways. No! Don't you dare do that fucking effect again. Game. Oh, that's the hunting. Ah, yeah, sure, why not? At this point, my brain is already fried with all the MMO type of mambo jumbo, so...
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
There, it's a haunting.
What were we talking about? Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? We're gonna go continue that dialogue.
Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan.
Oh, cool. You guys don't have a combo. That's nice.
Done.
Take him down!
Time to finish this. Take him out. Your turn.
Nice hit!
Really? Disappear?
Good to go again. Get out of there!
Good to go. Move. Finish it. Right. We had a scarecrow like this back home with, less blood. I gave him a sun hat.
We stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
Not the boss. Right, let's do Darwin. I think it's just a cutscene anyway. It's nothing too serious, but thank you for the hydrate, Bundy. I have a melon juice actually. I just opened it and I was like hit with the smell of the melon. I was like, whoa, that's intensive. Darwin must rescue the kidnapped griffins. Oh, it's already that? Oh, nice. Okay, finale for him. Good, good. Kidnap griffins from Isaiah before she blights them and dooms them to extinction. Right. Oh, I didn't know that was already finale for his quest.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Wardens?
Grey Wardens.
Of course.
All of us.
Exactly, of course.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Let's rescue the babies! Let's go!
This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of those wardens have been here for decades or even longer. The leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler. But I think that there's more going on.
Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
I don't understand why Gloomhowler would...
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the rest of the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden? What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens.
Oh.
You're no warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
Whatever you're doing down here, I'm sure it wasn't part of the Warden Oath.
The Oath says we kill monsters like this.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Weishaupt shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Right.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the Gloomhall. Long live King.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we, anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Nothing here? No. Parkour. Oh no!
That one, quickly!
So basically that boss again, but as a normal enemy. Fair enough.
Darkspawn by the bridge.
Hassan, let him have it.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh.
Darkspawn.
And wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you?
For Weishaupt.
You conspire with fiends of darkness?
Snap out of this, Wardens. Isaya's evil. You're following a monster.
No respawn for you. Ah! You were supposed to die. Okay, cool. So, another companion quest ending with the boss fight.
This place is like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Why do I even ask? I think at this point I should already know the answer.
First Warden? What happened? Are you in pain?
It's beyond that now. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole Order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them too. Turn our own symbols against us.
We already know that. Why you guys like revealing that like it's a new information?
These animals aren't pawns in her war.
She won't stop until everything Wardens stand for is destroyed. Search around. There's a feather from her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
How can we help you?
She's in my head. I can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir.
I would. 100% agree to that.
Be at peace, sir.
These Wardens are long lost. The only way we can help them now is to lay them to rest. The first Warden mentioned a feather. I think we should look for it.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember... Here's the feather, for whatever it's worth.
Let's get moving before Isaiah does her worst.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Whoa! You want me to go down anyway?
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you! I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry!
I like that delivery.
It's like some feverish nightmare.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Chest. I mean, you can offer. Okay, right. Something for Darwin, I guess. But for me, you can't offer me anything that I'd be happy about. I already have my end game. Okay. I thought they were respawning. Still. Cool. Boss fight? Don't you dare do anything to Hassan.
Here, boy!
I'm gonna start the riot. If you do. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
I know. I missed you too, boy.
Aww.
I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Don't listen to her, son!
That's the spirit, Hassan! All set. I've set that one up.
I need to get rid of the spawners. They're gonna reappear constantly.
Join us, Assan! Return home to your family.
You can't have him!
I can save him! By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate.
With more blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Kill her, Saya.
Another outbreak of blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
Okay, that's a lot more creative than I expected. I am surprised.
That one's ready. That one's all set.
A new order will rise from the deep roads.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaya's the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins!
Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens! Destroy those who would destroy our cause!
Quickly. That one's all set.
Hassan, strike through.
No, don't you fucking dare start another one. Ah.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
What about this feather? It belonged to a griffin you cared for, didn't it?
Reavers.
That was your mount?
And a friend.
Did the blight free it from pain?
It drove her mad. I had to put her down.
And you would do the same to these Griffins?
I
Who's ready to go home?
Yeah, I mean, I think because we found a feather. I think there's an actual ending when she actually will kill her son. I think if we didn't find that feather.
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What'd you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
What do you guys think? I think they belong with wardens. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. The problem I'm having is that they will return to the wardens, and there's basically no guarantee that what happened in was it fourth blight, fifth blight? I don't remember. Fourth, I think it's third. Never mind. Anyway, well, they still had griffins. I am worried that this is gonna repeat itself. Like history is gonna repeat itself. But another thing I am seeing is that how much fulfillment both sides have when the griffins are still there, you know? Like even Isaiah was completely had like a complete bond with her griffin. Okay.
When I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Asan showed me why. They're fearless, brave, and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Nah.
Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough? That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Ah.
Aww. That was cute. Exactly, Lori. You're reading my mind. And we have the best armor for Darwin, and we finished his thing. Sorted. Wow, nice. Pog. Champion. So cute, man. Super cute. Right. So who do we have left? I think Tosh. Because this is like what? That's the corrupted dragon. I'm gonna leave it as my last thing, I think. That's convincing metal. Yeah, I can leave it for last as well. Yeah, we need to report back. That's not that important. And that's Tash. Well, prepare yourself mentally for cringe. Because that one is definitely the worst. I was really, really hoping that it's gonna get better, but it's not getting better. It's not getting better.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Cutter? The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon? What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it.
Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Yeah, me too, Laurie, me too. Like this sibling energy is to
We're
the
here.
max.
How should we proceed, Tash?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Right, another boss.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent?
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Well, either way, this is the last. This is the last. So we will do.
We've got on, Tom.
Were they sent?
We will have everyone now.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
That one's ready. Careful, more on top. At least we now know the Dragon King has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Yeah, whatever.
She was here.
Did they pass through here? They've locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine. You come to die.
Where am I going? Oh, it seems dead. Oh, it map is showing a different spot. Climb higher then. Here we go.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Visiting exactly the same location. So that abandoned warden castle.
You're dead!
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Is that an unarmed Gatlock cannon? Why didn't they use it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
No, wait a minute. Ah! Ah, never mind.
That one's all set!
Hey, take a look over there. Cutter. Bastard.
That wasn't... That doesn't sound like her voice. That sound like Harding voice actress.
There's a chilling prospect.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Right. This way? Okay. Wait, not this way? This way? Ah, right. This way. Parkour! Parkour! Constant parkour.
Have you ever been here, Tash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Are you brave enough to fight the Dragon King?
Who's hiding? Come and fight!
fault.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
This way? I presume. Ah! Shortcut.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old fortifications for his lair?
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Wake me up! God damn it. Good that I smacked that ladder. Ladder, yeah. Can't say it.
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Wake me up when this is all over. Wake me up before you go. Thanks. If you're wondering why I am not saying anything, it's because I am sleeping with my eyes open.
That one, quickly!
Wake me up before you go. Cause I'm hanging like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. I don't want to lose you when I hit die. Wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go now. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hear that. Yeah.
There's our way in.
This is
Right.
my way
Let's go
of
find your mom.
entertaining myself.
Throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
I'm doing everything, man. Instrumental. Whole thing. This way, that way, other way.
That's quite the view.
That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So much for the element of surprise.
Yeah, very clever. Exactly. So intelligent way to do it.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
Because it's not like they have your mother as a hostage and yeah.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
Ugh.
That one's ready.
Do you remember? Oh, nice!
Move! They're firing!
Cool. Do you remember? September.
Incoming fire!
Why the sudden ceasefire?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Who cares? Where? I am a moody teenager. Where? Right, am I walking a correct way? Cause like, no, it seems I am not walking correct. I don't fucking know anymore. I think I am.
Even the air is lung-scorching.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Does the man attempt to convince his followers or himself?
Exactly. No, Emmerich, it's more, it's deeper. He's trying to convince a player. He's trying to convince me. And I am half asleep.
I knew you'd come running.
So I don't even know what he's talking about.
Kill them all!
That one's all set.
You can't take this from me!
Down.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Oh, once we find him, I have every confidence you'll educate him.
Yes, Tash, you've been saying that like...
I can't burn through the gate. Let's look around
7
for a way to
times,
open it.
I think. Sanity meters go exactly. I'm glad that you noticed. I think that's a very good idea, Sky Killer, because to be honest with you, the only thing that actually, as a Dragon Age lore fan, can keep you engaged is the main story. To be honest, so. So yes, go with that main story, and then when you actually gonna reach that point with no return, prepare yourself for the grind.
That's a lot of fire. There's more coming.
Definitely,
The gate's down.
It definitely didn't help me to balance it out, like, you know, the sides and the main. It makes it worse, actually. It makes me realize how terribly designed this game is.
Good. Come on.
It's what sanity can you is a good tweet.
Once the Kunari were strong, we carried the blood of France. But the priestess feared strength.
Do you remember? When this franchise was good? Yeah, I do remember actually. I need to cleanse my soul with Inquisition after this torture.
I'd give real gold if you shut up.
I guess shortcut just in case. Do you remember? Oh no.
These must have belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Ontom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards!
Ah!
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama. Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Yeah, you did it perfectly. Very nice.
Tosh? You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Ontom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him. Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Your plan is to let Gillenane mess with your people?
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide from fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebra.
Tosh, move!
Oh my god, I can't believe they made something so bold.
We've only got one way forward. Tama.
He dies.
We're with you.
Okay, where am I going?
Tosh, I'm sorry. We'll help any way we can.
I need to see her and kill him.
How is this possible that that AI somehow made the mom die? Oh my god! Or is that just temporary? Ah shit! 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 The game wants me to struggle even more. Oh, right. I free myself. Right, I would like to go on that. Fuck! No! You're joking. Yeah, the game wants me to have to struggle even more. That's, you know. Wowie. Wowie. Seriously? No! It's testing me! It's testing me! For fuck's sake! Ah! Oh my god. Right. I think either way I need a break. So... Are you fucking with me at this point? You are fucking with me at this point, game.
Shock! You're dead! Kata Ebra!
Right, break. A minute. Toilet. And ads are gonna play anyway. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Perfect timing because the ads just ended. Anyway.
We'll get him, Tosh.
That sound! Is that a dragon?
Get ready!
Become the Shadrimadari!
That one! Quickly!
You want my fire?
Alright, that's max. Level 50. That's max. So it was 50. So I reached the max level, guys.
Dragon, I prepared this just for you. Someday I will have a dragon every breed deserves me. But this one I brought just for you. Frost to quench your flame.
Look out for the dragon!
That one's ready.
The dragon has something else to offer than this previous ones? Impressive.
Made that one ready.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
You said that sentence like... You said that sentence like 5 times already.
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know! Just give us a minute, alright? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time.
Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Well, I'm surprised they kept Mom dead, actually.
We went there to save her.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happens to live in Rivane? Or a Rivani person who happens to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Nice. I'm surprised by this plot reveal. I really thought that the mom is gonna come back to life. Circumstances from our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have done. I'm glad we did met. I heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke. Okay, I think I read that one. For reading that one. How many do I have? I need to remember the titles of those letters because I get confused. Right, so that's the side quest, blah, 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 blah. Nothing too important. Oh, Jacobus is happy. Thank you, Jacobus. I think you were my favorite. Side character. So I'm just getting rid of the markers because they bother me. They bother me. I don't want things to be shiny, sparkly. Probably if she would choose Kunari, then she would have like a Kunari armor. I mean, if I would choose Kunari. I guess. Because that's a Riveni armor. Got word of us. Would say that is also making infants treasure. Oh, it's another dragon. Another dragon. I mean, no. Well, okay, that was actually quite surprising. The finale of this was surprising. I will give it to the Tash side quest. Well, loyalty quest, I don't know how to call it. Definitely surprised me. I didn't thought they're gonna keep the mom dead. And the fight with the dragon was actually a little bit different. I mean, the dragon was still having exactly the same attacks and animations like all the previous dragons that we fought, but at least it had this whole like blizzard thingy that none of the previous dragons had. So that was actually quite interesting.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
How can you understand?
two have come a long way since we met.
How can you understand him?
And he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Ha ha ha. How can you understand him now? Like, completely, you understand what he's saying. No, I'm okay, thanks, game. Okay. Jesus. Bane! Yeah, this is acceptable. Yeah, whatever. I think, at least.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away.
That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the on-time Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said, we can make it easier on ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest. And be ready.
I think for the first time we actually had this whole like animation when they were, you know, leaving the table. So that's interesting. Suggested lighthouse improvements. Okay, some kind of motivating force. Could we make the lighthouse move through the fate? Look into Kunari dreadnoughts. Ask Tash about how they move. Archon's place cannon. Important. Fate is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them gets close, overcharge using ambient magical energy barrier. See above. Also, lots of debris still floating around the lighthouse could end up hitting someone's room, send them floating off into a fate. In inverse Elvian effect. Instead of moving small objects through mirror, use mirror to move lighthouse through itself. Complicated. Dreams not changing nature of reality. Lighthouse somehow protected from effects. Above, if effect were disabled or damped, could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. Written in Emmerich's careful hand. My dear Bellara, I believe we have spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose, where I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm. As we have mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. Vessel. Let us let this line of inquiry rest, Emmerich. Written in Bellara's scrolling hand. Dear Professor, this was all purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Eluvian platform. I cannot stress this. Yeah, definitely was done in the academic purpose. Bellara. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was funny. And so I presume this is not the Never mind. I was about to say this is not the final. Never mind. I was about to say that. Wait a minute. So like what? So the game is like already on chapter 11 from 14? Jesus, what's happening for those 3 chapters that you can't do anything after, like, before? Or in the fuck? Well, in that case, I'm going to Mythal in that case. Gonna do a manual save just in case. Should probably use this one actually. And game. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go to Mythal. And defeat that dragon. Seems I don't have any other choice. I guess so. So that would be like, so what, Act 3? So the Act 3 is that big? Jesus Christ. Right, okay, time to defeat that blighted dragon and time to convince Mythal to help us then. Oh, Jesus, finally, actually. Actually, finally. That took too long.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Who's against it?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You can't want Elgernon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the Blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
Oh.
My team and I killed Anaris.
Really?
He was using the chaos of the weakened Veil to return to the world. He was going to turn elves into demons.
He is a monster.
Was a monster. I am not a god, but I protect the elven people just the same.
Yes. I suppose you do. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible, and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elgernon and Gillenane.
Yeah, I'm trying to
find it.
I already did.
And when you meet your greatest challenge,
I
will fly one last time.
Okay.
The essence of the Protector. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
A great prize. But how do we use it?
God knows her moment. At least, her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
Okay. Well, actually, this whole thing with Anaris...
We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
For once, a peaceful resolution.
Not sure what we do with it just yet. But if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
So, basically, because we did the whole thing with Anaris, we had like a shortcut to this, because if you didn't, then you had to do the whole dialogue with her. Like the whole dialogue. I'm actually gonna maybe Google or
Ancient power twice recalled.
or check that dialogue myself, because I am actually curious what she would say to other flames. And it seems that she's gonna help us with that blighted dragon. Which little statue? The murals? Yeah, I did it like 4 days ago, or even longer. It's been done for ages. It's just that Metal was waiting because I wasn't sure if I want to kill her or actually convince her.
Eyes up, weapons ready. There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Nice.
I've set that one up.
I am not what I once was, but this place is mine, and I expect the worthy.
Nice. That's definitely easy. Easy now. Even on hard it would be easier. Give me my companions back.
Get back!
diamonds. What the hell? Ow! Shit. Wrong timing. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, give me back my companion. Bitch!
That one's ready. We have them now.
Well, that was a little bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie.
In the clear.
Woo!
Corruption staunched. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
If that was a mere fragment of Mythal, I can only imagine how powerful she must have been at her apex.
Yeah, man. Nice. I think that was more of a like an Easter egg or nudge, not reuse assets. I mean, it was a reuse asset, but it was the purpose of it was an Easter egg, basically.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
The fuck? We have another player in this game? Of wit?
The deeper currents.
Let's not go that dramatically with it, to be honest. I mean they are actually doing a lot of explanations to lore and stuff like that. I mean it's not, you know, The game is not perfect, but I wouldn't go that far. Just like elaborating on stuff that were started in Origins is not a bait to basically, like, you know, because it's easy and it was mentioned in Origins. I don't see it that way. So like, what's the purpose of the continuation of the game? Each time you use that ability, hit an enemy, gain 20% more damage, -2 to your resistance. Oh my fucking goodness gracious. What? 0 physical damage, but 200 stagger. And then deals additional fire, poison, electricity. What the hell is this sword, man? Okay. I can go to the necropolis and report that I finished that hunting. But that's it. You can't ask me to do anything else. Thanks. Right, so I guess before we start this finale, it seems, then I will have a short break to eat something.
Emmerich intends to petition for Manfred's full apprenticeship.
Aww.
He must be trained.
Yeah.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
Again? No, we are not doing that.
Lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
It's fine, I'm Gucci,
What
thanks.
tidings?
The spirits flock.
I'm okay with your kill this, kill that one, kill that, kill this, kill that on the opposite. I already have a max level, I don't care. Oh wow, so only the dragons are modern. I mean, it's difficult, man. Considering that decision that I made, it's difficult to reach 3 stars. Well. Is there any quests in the Minrafes? There's a hunting. Is that gonna count? Oh no, it's a final. I don't know, I'll check. Because I am worried that if it's modern, that means that, I don't know, I am worried that Nev is gonna die or something. I think I would actually scream. Oh no, wait a minute. I need to get on this floor. Definitely Nev is my favorite female character and Lucanus is definitely my favorite male character. 100%. Where am I going? Oh, wait a minute. There is a.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Are you kidding me? A candle hop?
Thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
Candle hop, oh my god. That's cute. Okay, cool. I did that one. Did that give some points to Munrafes or still I don't think I'm able to reach like 3 stars. I don't think it's possible. Anybody? Wait, I didn't even check. Never mind. Anybody realize if there were any like marks on the map or no? Like any quests? I don't think so. I think I did everything.
What tidings?
The spirits flock.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be
Yay.
dealt with.
You have done well.
Yay!
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
Your new seals hold.
Good.
Nah, that only give me the Mordwatch support. I guess makes sense because it was their quests. Sorry. Starts. It starts. Alright, let's save here. Or wait a minute. Probably save on a different because I want to check the Mythal dialogue a couple of times. I need more info. I need more info, lore info. This is very important. Well, as you can see, we only have those 2 left. Should we do them? Considering... Do I have it in me? We are this deep. We are already this deep. Oh no, there are no quests available in the area. Never mind. No. You know what? I changed my mind. No. I was like, oh, there's only 2, but then it seems that there is more that I just didn't trigger them. Fuck that. Nah, no more. My psyche is on its lowest level possible. Wake me up now. Because I need to be ready for this finale, mentally and physically. Okay, right. So, it seems that we reached the end game finally. Praise the Lord for that. As we can see, the game is saying that here. So it seems that I need to do everything before I trigger this, which is funny because we are still in chapter 11. So like the finale is like 3 chapters. Okay, cool, interesting. So yes, so we will do that now. But before that happens, Kat needs to recharge her psyche. Kat needs food. And Kat needs to restart her brain a little bit. I need to change my mentality because this requires a different approach. This is not the grinding. This is lore exposition. I need a proper brain for the lore exposition. So, yes, break. Let's go. But I am drinking constantly.
Again, I'm so sorry Manfred keeps wandering in while you're asleep, Lucanus.
I think he wonders about Spite.
Curiosity has feet. We have enough feet already. It has feet.
Spite, you've your own body to share.
I'm right here, you know.
It would be nice if that was an actual decision. Or is it? And I'm not aware of it. Like the actual decision if Lucanus would accept Spite or not. Are you sure? This will start your final adventure, permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you confident that you prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elganon and Gillenane. Okay. Heroes of the Veilguard. Many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the oncoming battle with confidence. With allied strength. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. Position? What? Prepare further. Aha, prepare further, begin now. Well.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
They work fast. Oh, because he has the power, right? Like, I think Belara mentioned that.
Algernon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Chapter 12.
Algernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall. And no, I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I'll talk to Emmerich before we go. See how he's doing.
What was the point of that you know, that like silence laughter? I don't get it. It was weird. I was waiting for something. I was like, eh? I was waiting. It was like a go team or something. I don't freaking know, something. And it was like complete silence, and everyone's just looking at each other. I was like, what the fuck? That's the fun.
Darling,
I think that's the
I'm
finale
just
of my
finishing reviewing
romance.
bequeathments. It made me consider a topic I must broach. The eve before we kill a god, my thoughts turn to mortality and what we are to each other.
All right.
Even under the best circumstances, you will outlive me, Rook. You've grown to mean much to me, and I care for you, Rook. Deeply. But there are such years between us, I shouldn't heap you with that burden.
You're breaking my heart by worrying.
Darling, I only wish to be fair to you.
I know what I'm getting into.
At your age?
Don't start.
We must consider this.
You're overthinking it, and it's not the time.
One of us needs to consider my mortality.
Because you're worried about me, or insecure about you? Look, let's pack. Eve before we face a god, right?
As you say.
Low point in a relationship? What the fuck? The writers are capable of that?
Don't start.
The hell? Oh my god.
Why does Emmerich have to... I mean, I know he's just... I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Nice, okay. Interesting, interesting.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I didn't ask to be the one making all the decisions.
But you did it anyway. And that's why they look up to you. They know you're fighting a lot of thankless battles, so they don't have to. It's one of the reasons they're worried about you.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Of course, Chuckles put his hideout in the Fade. His favorite weird, awful, creepy place.
I mean, the game still has time to do the romance finale, technically. So, that's interesting to do the low point now. Interesting. Well, that's good. I like that. I like that. Finally, stuff are not perfect constantly. And everyone getting along and everything perfect, sunshines and rainbows. Use the lighthouse Olivia to go to the Terrestone Island. With the elven gods ready to complete their dagger, the team must launch a desperate attempt to kill Gillenane.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before. And I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Oh. I don't know if you. I think that Darwin is better. I don't know. That's my thing. Is that the whole thing like in Mass Effect 2? Hi, Darwin.
Davern's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Alright, alright, alright. Uh-huh. I guess that makes sense. I wanna have a good combo. They have a good combo together.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. What's the point of collecting materials now? Game.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm. That one, quickly!
Where am I going? This way, everything. Nope. This way? Alright, I see. I'm blind. Well, to be honest with you, at this point, I'm basically like, whatever happens, happens. As long as it's gonna make the story more interesting and more dynamic, then I'm okay. I'm okay with them.
Intruders, take arms.
You heard the Kunari.
We got mortars.
Human mercenaries?
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
I'm completely okay with people dying at this point.
Get out of there!
I've set that one up!
shot.
Sorry. Antam, no more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demands we hire outsiders to swell up ranks. Use the forging straight. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Must mistake. Okay. Yeah, whatever. So basically, because I helped Treviso, the humans are here because of that. Thank you, Lori. That looks important.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. I hope they're all right.
I can't be bothered with all the upgrades. Are you seriously thinking, game, I'm gonna do a new game plus or something? Funny. I'm still debating if I want to do a second playthrough. But if I do, I'm definitely playing on a storyteller.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
And he's broken. I missed. God fucking damn it.
That one's all set.
Antom Reaver!
It's fine.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgarnon.
He said my name. And Spite.
I'm actually wondering if, like, even if you, I mean, I don't know how much credit I want to give it to the game, but I'm wondering if you actually have like an older texture on the face. Is the game actually acknowledging it, or is that always a conflict with Emmerich?
Watch your back!
I think it's always that conflict. It has. I think every romance has it. I think.
Rook, darling, I wanted to say...
Yeah, about that argument.
Oh.
It's no time to apologize, is it?
We'll talk back home, Emmerich. I promise. What did this place used to be?
Oh, okay.
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
I thought my character is gonna have a grudge.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
We need to close it.
Death's final call.
Blight, watch your step.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
I love Lucana's voice actor. He has such a good delivery. Like, seriously.
Come forth, chains undying.
I think that's a part of the... Oh, I didn't get rid of it? I thought I did. Never mind. Yeah, it's gone now.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Attack from afar!
I remember the Dragon of Night being larger and more grand. Perhaps those long centuries in the earth diminished him. I instructed Gilnane to apply her craft to Lusakan, a simple transformation to return him to his former glory. To my surprise, my sister was bewildered, believing the dragon to still be as large as he once was. Gilnane must be mistaken, but I will extend her grace. She mourns the loss of her own creature and lingers in the uncharacteristic gloom. Perhaps I can move her from listlessness by suggesting she gives Lucanus additions of her choice, with also augmenting his size. Yes, I could suggest more teeth or extra mouth. That should delight her. Well, at least he's caring for his sister.
Archdemon!
And it's a big one.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Artom! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehoft. A human mage, versed in death. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Uh-huh. Okay. Down? I think.
There's Davrin!
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you alright?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory.
I think not.
Let there be no shelter. They're all yours.
How's that door, Davrin?
Give us another minute.
Say the word. Primed and ready.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more Anton. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Go, go, go! I mean...
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elgernon again.
Just more talk.
I mean, I will get, you know, excited and emotional about this, but we already had, like, this type of battle at least 3 times.
You must get clear!
Like, it doesn't feel special whatsoever.
More light on this side.
Antam ahead.
Quickly! All together now. There you go. That one's ready.
That one that I told didn't work. He's just standing there, looking at me. Is that correct way or? Right, no. We went. Okay, right. I see. I see. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. This way.
Antam, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
The gods know we have sold this is done.
Our ritual gathers momentum, power, and cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no, Darkspawn!
And again. That's happening very often now. What the hell?
Were you right? We need to close it.
I'm checking if there's no light bubbles. But I don't see any. So that's good.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's Terra and the Fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elgernon can't unleash the Blight. That Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Mortal trespassers!
That Fade Tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds.
Gillenane's enervated the entire Fade here. She's made these tears hazardous to anyone coming near them.
Okay, game, give me something, because I am seriously falling asleep. Save me. Okay, where am I going? This way.
Rook, Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here. Fade tears again.
Remember to keep your distance.
We're taking fire!
Hey, where's that one? Oh, seriously. Seriously! Is that supposed to be a thing? No.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Time.
Get clear.
I got worried. I was like, am I stuck?
Got it. Everyone in.
Hey, reunite the team.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillanane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas? Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Okay, sorry. Work stuff. I had to check. I think, I don't know, I have a feeling like Death is more qualified to do it.
Nev, get those wards down, carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty.
Nev!
I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgernon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elgernon will pay for this.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Nev. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elgernon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
Keep your heads. Follow the plan. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elgernon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
I think I think it's determined who you pick there. I think it can be Bellara or Nev, like both. It doesn't matter who. The person's always gonna get taken, you know what I mean? Who has combos with each other? I actually don't think like is Emmerich having a combo? Oh my god, I don't know if he has a combo with Harding. Okay, I'd say Bellara actually. Because Bellara has that one skill that I actually think I can use.
All this fog, I can't see a thing.
I hear Darkspawn.
Fuck him!
Get clear.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came fight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was
at the ready.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get her.
Davrin!
He hears you not. You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadnought. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
That one's all set. Excellent coordination.
I'm stuck!
Move!
Look to the right.
Good to go. Careful right!
Triumph.
You gotta move! You gotta move!
I've made that one ready.
Eh. Fascinating.
So few of you remain. Small,
Emmerich?
desperate,
Laura?
fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Wow, hey, okay, I'm hooked though. That's it, hey, that's good. That's good now. Hey. I actually feel scared of her. Because before it was basically like video game enemy anyway.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
I need to get rid of her this.
Thanks to you, dearest. Now, to the fight! That one, quickly!
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death! That debt will be paid with your companion's blood!
Right, where is the other one? Because I can barely see with those fireworks.
Laura, I've got you. Oh, thank goodness. Come on, Gillanane's still standing.
We need to find Davern. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
Fuck off! God fucking damn it!
He's got Solas's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenane.
We'll find him.
Move out of there!
Gillenane, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Get it out of me!
Lucanus, I've got you!
Behold your current age! Fragile, aimless, lost! We're the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elgarnon are trapped by the past, just like Solas. You had your chance, each one of you. We don't owe you a thing!
Whatever it takes.
Hassan!
Hey, yo! Stakes in this story? Consequences?
Gillenay! No! We had such plans. How could I?
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed.
You will regret this.
Whoa. Hey. Even...
The fate's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Wait, I saw something for like 2 seconds.
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live, and Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment?
Wait, are you free?
Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathus. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods.
Then you're gonna betray me, right?
Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
Oh, yo. I know
I
it!
saved you, Rogue. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You're no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev! Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were
He's
never
trying to
ready
swap
make
with
the
me.
sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Varric?
Your work is done.
Wow. Okay. I'm up now. I'm not sleepy anymore.
What? This is...
Antlers, welcome. Hello.
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
No.
There has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it.
I told you
We
guys.
have to get back to the team.
I told you. Oh, cool.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. I trusted you, and it got me killed.
You're right. You're my friend, Nev. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make. The successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Even if I could like make a different choice and fix this or something, I think I don't want it.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us.
I think I don't want to rewind. I think I don't want to do it because for me, finally, there's some kind of stakes in this story and some kind of consequences. Finally, we have something that it's not like rainbows and sunshines and everyone is getting along and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, leave it that way. Leave it that way. I don't want to replay it and fix it. If they die, I'm okay with that. This is actually getting better now.
And you live that every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens.
I'm not gonna lie, I mean, Darwin, I don't, how do you pronounce his name? I don't care that much, in all honesty. But fucking Asan, oh my god, I thought I died when I saw that whole, the slow-mo. Yeah, I was like, I feel a tear in my eye. I was like, no, the sun!
You asked a lot of us, the team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together, and anytime I needed you, you were there. And now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to stop Elgernon. And I'm going to stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin. And make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
My question is, because they, at the beginning, Varric was stabbed by that knife, right? And I think this is important. I think it's important that he got stabbed by that dagger. Maybe that's why I can hear him. Maybe that's the reason. Or maybe that's the reason he's gonna die. Because, come on.
He was my friend, Brooke. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
He was never there in the first place? Is that why you're trying to tell me now? Game. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. Exactly what I was saying. Yeah. Exactly. If that's the case, that would make sense why nobody interacted with him besides me! Oh my god, that makes sense! Because I am the only one that can see him!
Let's go, this way.
Ha!
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
failed you, Varric.
How do you figure?
If I'd been faster or had a different plan, a better one.
Ah, bullshit. Haven't you learned anything from this place? I made the choice to talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice, and you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
all this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
I think it would be better if actually his soul was inside the dagger.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Okay, that's yeah. I'm not EP anymore.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the Minrathous Illuvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that.
Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elgernon's dead.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgernon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
Nev would never let us hear the end of it if we left Elgernon in charge of her city. And Davron wouldn't rest while monsters put innocent lives in danger. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Darling, are you certain you're all right?
You've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Rook, let us send word to all our allies. Your only task for now should be to rest. I hope you're feeling more yourself soon. I'll be back.
Wow. Nice. Nice! Hey, okay, yo, finally some stakes, man. Jesus Christ. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, I think that's that's the one that's new. Morgan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked, but it not been for gods once again changing the rules of the game, moving the moon, causing an eclipse at will is magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solus could do at full power, and never before had I felt so thoughtfully overmatched. Hard word. Yet, even a Kunari invasion force pales in comparison to the power of the Elganans has shown. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of the Southern Tadas has fallen to darkness. The Blight moved now with great purpose and spread, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but it seems an inevitability. Well, there is still no sign of the Antam in the Walking Sea. Rumors swell of blighted creatures we never been seen before. Great leviathans from the ocean depths that make threat impossible. Ozmar holds on by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen because the message have become few and far between. From Orlais, we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can with hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than cause the darkness, but when the winds of inquiry Inquity? I have no clue. Blow. It's hard to keep that candle burning. Whatever. I know the gist of it. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hope of sovereignty does go with you. The word balance of the edge of a knife and oblivion awaits us if we fail. Yet I recall something Varix once said: Rook can find the path through any problems no matter how twisted it gets. So I will keep hope alive and the South from failing. We will not let this be our end. Inquisitor. Hey, actually, the whole thing, like when they are talking about Varek, they did it actually quite clever because nothing is actually like, I guess, spoilering to you that they're saying that Varek's been talking to you, talking about you, so you assume that it's like, oh yeah, recently, right? Recently, right? It's not recently, right? Oh man, nice. I like that. Somehow I like this choice about Varek. You know what? Me too. I actually like that they kill him in the beginning of the game and you still have him through the whole game. Like, it actually, I think it would be quite insane to basically kill him at the start, you know? Like, basically admit that he is dead from the start. Have any final conversations? Gather the... I mean, what the fuck?
The Evanurers do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
Yes, Keron. I mean, I told you guys that it was important that he was stabbed with that dagger. I told you it was important.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Bellara.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev. And for Davrin. Arlithan Forest is nothing but chaos. The Veil is in shreds. Demons everywhere. Reality's falling apart.
That bad?
Yeah, that bad. It'd be even worse if we hadn't stopped Anaris, but it's bad enough. We need to take down Elgernon and Solus, or else Arlithan's just the prelude to what's coming our way. Whatever Elgernon's doing, the lighthouse feels it.
How do you mean?
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but there's just a sense of sadness. Can a building be sad? If it can, this one is. It's also scared. Can't forget that. I'm surprised that fake dagger is as close to the original as it is.
Why's that?
The enchantments, they weren't all that powerful, but they were incredibly complex. Whatever else you say about Solus, he's skilled and subtle. Makes him all the more dangerous.
Always has been, I guess.
Ready to go whenever you are, Rook. Let's finish this fight. Ready to go whenever you are, Rook.
So I mean, I presume that this is basically a choice of who's gonna die there, because like I think there is no perfect, like, you know, coordination. I think like someone always gonna die there.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone.
Like this,
we don't talk.
There's always a choice between Bellara and Nev, and always the one who you choose will die there, basically. That's basically it. So it can be Velara and it can be Nev, right? And then at the beginning, it's between Harding and Davrin, and then again, it's like the one you choose is gonna die there.
About it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Nev, too. Nev should be here. Elgernon still has her. We'll take him down and we'll get her back. Early in our search for Solus, Varric would ask me, "You sure you want to be here? It won't be easy." And I'd say, "I know. I'm not afraid of difficult." I didn't know how difficult it would be, especially without his wisdom. He could always make sense of things, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Right. You were talking to him this whole time.
Just a memory of him. Enhanced by Solus's magic, I think.
I'd take that. Just to hear that voice one more time, telling me it will all be okay. We've tried to get messages through to the Shadow Dragon since Elgernon took over Minrathous. No luck. Minrathous has already struggled so much. Let's get there quickly. I know I'm ready. I've got a score to settle with Elgernon. For the Titans and Dwarves. He has no idea who he's messed with. You, me, Varric, Nev. We started this. Let's make sure we end it right.
So wait a minute. I think we are in the chapter 13 now, right? I might get. Yes, we are. Let me change the title then. I will call this stream Stakes in this game. I can't believe it. Right. There you go. New title updated. I think they are saying that there is a possibility that she's still alive actually, so because they're saying that we can still save her.
Let's finish this, Rook.
Well, let's hope, because she's my favorite female character in this game, so like the fuck. I mean, you know what? It's fine. I will take that pain. I accept this pain with a great welcoming and like high pain.
Doing this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. I was lucky to have her in my life at all. Now, all I have left is to avenge her. We want blood.
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook. Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with the sun at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well. Though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenchi's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this,
I think it would be better if we actually had like a cutscene, to be honest, but what am I even asking for at this point? You know how emotional that could be? Checks, cause sorry. No, come on, man. Why are you? Hey, hello. Can I turn off the caps lock, please? Why is the caps lock not turning off? Okay, Jesus Christ. Took me like a year or and a half. Am I gonna have anything to say when I go here?
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means, we miss you, Davrin.
You gonna be blighted? Are we gonna fight him? Why Tash couldn't? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The character that I least care about.
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat. Yeah, those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn. The Antam and Ravane have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Elgernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the... Hezenkos?
Of course it's me. Reduced to explain myself to Emmerich Volkaren's companions. What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon is... know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get Volkaren on it. I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the ruins of your hideout.
Rook, dearest, please trust me. I must take you to the necropolis before we confront Elgernon.
I trust you, Emmerich.
Thank you, darling.
So the finale of my romance?
Did we have to risk visiting the necropolis?
I needed its subtler enchantments to detect what we must know. There's no mark of the cursed Solus left on you. Darling, I thought I'd lost you forever in the Fade.
I thought so too. It was... I don't know what that was.
A dream. A reflexive curse you overcame with your own reflection.
I'm still not sure how I got out, or how you all heard me.
There are things in the Fade we cannot circumscribe. I'm grateful it returned what's most dear to me.
I did have someone to come back to.
I don't think it's... I don't think there is a time for that. I mean, okay. Drama. Okay, I don't think either. You know what, guys? Seriously, I don't... I think the times are quite serious at the moment. I don't think... If we're having a finale of the romance, that should happen like 2 chapters before.
I was going to fetch some breakfast. Would you like anything? Come again?
What time is it?
It's nearly dawn. I've been up for an hour.
How come?
It's when I normally wake up.
On purpose? Peaceful down here. You can almost pretend nothing's wrong up top.
When I'm with you, it feels as if there isn't.
We could stay here just a little longer.
What are you... If you insist.
I mean, yeah, Ferrari. Yes, but like I don't know. It's with that drama that just happened a second ago. It feels like it's misplaced. You know what I mean? I would do it before that whole quest without the point of no return. I think that would be better. Before everyone start dying. You know what I mean?
How are you alive?
A lich isn't so easily destroyed.
Even a failed lich?
A meaningless phrase. Anyhow, if you must know, the Morn Watchers found me. Only my skull was intact in the rubble you left of my grand creation.
Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
It's kind of a trope, to be fair. Like what? Wait, what's the trope? To have a romance finale before the final battle? I mean, now I think it would be better if it was before everyone start dying, because now it's, I don't know, it feels like out of place.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davron's room is as he left it. as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes. To the end.
Indeed they were. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
I'll have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna. I'll be ready whenever you are, dearest.
Last night before the final battle. Yes, I agree, because that was the thing, if I'm not mistaken, Dragon Age 2? I don't know, I'm trying to remember. Or maybe not. No, it wasn't determined. It wasn't determined by the final battle, actually. It was, I already did. Why is this still a thing? Ah, right. Everything is blocked. No, it wasn't determined by the ending whatsoever. It was just happening depending on the level, like the levels of the relationship trigger cutscenes. So the whole romance could happen in basically 1 minute if you spam your love interest with gifts, or it could happen fairly in like the whole span of the story. But here it is actually determined by the main. I don't know. Just me, I guess. I think it would be better if it was before this whole emotional. Whoa! Wow! What? That just happened? Because like, yeah, it's very hard for me to be excited about this in any way. Because I'm like, but guys, like, our friends just died. I mean, I don't think this is a good moment.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgranon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgranon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Our scouts confirm Elgranon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering.
Wait, actually, I have a question. I had a fight with Emmerich. That wasn't solved anyway. It was just basically brushed off. Or am I like tripping? Where is some kind of like something about this discussion? You guys really like to discuss your problems and solving your problems and being like perfectly in check with all the psychological solutions to problems and stuff. Like where is the like actual chat about our insecurities? Hello? That feels a little bit okay.
Bring it to the Divine's Manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgranon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgranon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Ooh. Companions who have experience dealing with the magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they have a hero of the Veilguard. I mean, I have everyone. Your work in Interforces safe counters Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. Velara then, I guess, if that makes any... So, like, what? What do you mean by companions who have experience dealing with magical wards? Velara in that case, I don't know. That's my thing, Velara.
Velara, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You can count on me.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Tosh, you're with the crows.
Yes.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Oh no, Lottie! Oh, that's funny. Companions with... I don't understand this whole thing here, to be honest with you. Like, should I actually put this into a consideration myself? Because in that case, I would actually swap that. I would prefer Tash to be here. God fucking damn it, game. Now I want to reload. I want to reload because now, yeah, that would make sense for me now. Because I would send Lucanus in that case with the Lords of Fortune and Crows, and then I would send Tash here. That would make more sense. Where was the checkpoint? I mean, this game is quite nice with the checkpoints, so probably before the cutscene usually is. Because it said that she was with the Fortune one, so I thought that would make sense. Now I doesn't, because they are both. It's Crows and the Lords of Fortune. Right. Quick fix. Excuse me, where is the game on my task thingy? the game on in my task manager? What the actual fuck? What's the Windows 11 smoking? Okay, I can do it that way. What? Oh no, game crash. Anyway. Oh shit, that update that happened 2 days ago broke it. Oh fuck my life. Funny. Yeah, ignore it, it's fine. The game usually saves before the cutscene, as I realize. So don't worry about it. And even if not, then I can speedrun this. Yeah. Alright. Let's speedrun this.
If we
We're with you.
Veilguard.
Whatever.
There's a giant tendril.
Then that's our goal. Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise.
Every remaining Grey.
No.
And
The Veil.
Solus is our first target.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgranon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Yeah, I think Bellara is a very good choice for that, to be honest. That's my...
Bellara, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You can count on me.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
The companions who have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise. Okay, so it's like suggesting that it's Lucanus, okay.
Lucanus? How'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that Juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
That Tash makes more sense, yeah.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens. Right. Emmerich. Harding. You're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgranon.
So whoever stays... Oh, I can still change it here. Oh, I should have... okay, that crash wasn't not necessary. Oh, okay, that's nice. I actually like that. Okay, let's go.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Oh, in general.
For a world free of the blight! Attack! Look out!
Destroy their filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
There's some music of some sort. Am I tripping?
Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
Yeah, there's no music. Tash, what the hell are you doing?
Get to the gate! Come on, please!
Whoa.
Come on, come on! Caiaphas, retreat!
I'm coming for you! After her!
Rook, come on!
What happened to Balara? And
It was
Lucanes?
close at the gate, but we're getting through.
They fought hard to get us inside. It falls to us to carry on.
Darkspawn ahead.
the game, like, basically is like, you know, trolling me at this point. It's like, I don't care about Tash, and then constantly it's like, Tash here, Tash there. I'm like, fuck you, game. I didn't care that Tash survived. I more care about those others.
All right, let's find Solus.
Apparently, he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days. Get ready, more Darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
They crumble before us. Someone follow up. Do not fail the gods. Death before favor.
Already suffered under the Venatori, but this is much worse.
Goddess?
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the Demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Don't you fucking dare to die! I will kill you if you die.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
We already lost Nev. I'm not gonna survive if I'm gonna lose you too.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
I heard Solus was helping the Shadow Dragons. It'd be even worse without him.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, the Magister leads them.
By the power of Razikale!
Excellent coordination.
Oh yes, this is that type of enemy. The jumpy one.
You hear that? Something big up ahead.
what was it like Viper? Viper? No, whatever.
Asher!
Did we win?
Aww.
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin! Viper! You're
Viper,
alive!
yeah, Viper!
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Are we actually talking or not really? I don't think so.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger. If there had been any other way...
There is no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons, Varric. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
Uh-huh.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time. You kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save, and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be kidding me. You just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon. And then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Tuh.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish. Apologizing for the last time I've been...
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn! You should never have come to be.
Right, where am I going? He's gonna betray me again, right? Eh?
Flee or fall.
Got him in position.
Have betrayed your people.
Your strength becomes mine.
Join Gillenane in death.
Kill the heretic.
Be ready. One of the Darkspawn ahead can cast spells.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
Oh, nice.
You will threaten this world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
That's why you betrayed me.
Smite them again.
Jesus, save me. When I am on the opposite side of the whole bargain, you are so annoying. Seriously.
I've made that one ready. That one's ready.
Fight as one with your life for that.
Whatever intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
No! Oh my god, she's still alive!
Nev? What did they do to her?
I will use you as a convenient distraction when I do what I want to do. Thanks, that's all.
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I don't trust you.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you'd just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
Nice! Finally we saw it in real life! Not only on the murals and shit!
Right. Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elgarnon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first...
Come on, we have to get to Nev.
We've done it!
Nev, can you hear me?
She's blinded, she's not gonna be able to survive.
We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death. None oppose Elganon and survive.
Someone follow up!
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
Their
actually gonna save her? She's blighted. It's not gonna do anything.
Get out of my head and out of my city! Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elgarnon is dead.
No! You can't kill Elgarnon yet. If you do, watch out!
Come on!
Morrigan?
Lady Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
I mean, maybe the game is going with the whole logic that, you know, if we're gonna defeat Elganon, then we're gonna get rid of the blight completely. So the blight is gonna stop existing in general. I guess. Woohoo! My girl!
Not my first job,
Not you!
monster.
No, you, my Inquisitor.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things from that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Nice. And now that's the last one, right? That's chapter 14 now. I presume. I didn't got an achievement. Weird.
Elgarnon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan. Kindly put this affair to rest.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Wait, is that optional or? That is optional. Okay. Yeah, please. So I presume if anyone died in that whole attack, then that would be where the bodies will be. From my team, you know. Yeah, that makes more sense if all of them would die here. You know what I mean? That cutscene doesn't make any sense now completely. So yeah, so everyone that we like basically would sign to the wrong station or something, and if they would die in that that whole attack, then the bodies would be here, and then that cutscene would make more sense.
You're tense. Is that
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day.
Ow,
To
ow,
our
ow, sorry.
house's proud Rook. Go get him, Rook.
Thedas will be free.
Yeah, they are definitely my favorite.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Are you sure?
I can do that much.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elganon we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here. Stay safe, Rook.
Watch yourself up there.
Sorry, I had like a cramp that it hurts. I can still feel it.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it. You show those gods who you are, you laugh in their faces, and you bring them down for Varric. Pull this off and they'll tell the tale for generations. It's what Varric would have wanted. For gold. For glory. For Varric.
Aww.
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him. Vir and Selene.
Hit them hard.
The Archdemon. Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it. You'll be fine.
I'm ready. Are you?
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
It's a strange fight.
Go finish this. Go finish this.
Abundance.
So if I want to change like enchantments and stuff, I can, I guess. Doesn't matter that much, to be honest, at this point. It doesn't matter.
When this is done, get out there and do what you do best.
Oh god, no, I want to listen. Why is the game triggering those optional dialogues
Get
so
out there and do what you do
slow?
best.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
She'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
You've got this.
God damn it, there was an interaction between my Inquisitor and Dorian. I want to hear what they go.
The
Stupid game.
bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
Oh, Nev. I'm sorry.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elgranon is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
We kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it! He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elgranon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elgranon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morgan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal, from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elgranon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgranon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies. Pay your respects. And say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. And then Nev. I thought I'd lost her. I want to give her everything she needs and tear out Elgernon's heart this very second. I don't know what to do with myself. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. There has been enough suffering in the wake of this. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
A crow couldn't ask for bigger targets. We'll give Elgernon our regards.
And make our houses immortal. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract, keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
Oh.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Okay. You can upgrade everything, like last moment that you can do that, actually. Huh! Oh, that's an interesting one. I hope I'm gonna try to do the whole like my Inquisitor ending, but it seems that there's a sequence. I am thinking if I will be able to
Enjoy the view up there.
I'm thinking if I will be able to do the correct sequence.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
You already forgot about Darwin.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Thanks for keeping Harding safe. She takes risks when she gets mad.
Harding takes risks when she gets mad?
She's itching to take a shot at Elgernon. And probably Solus.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
I mean, you have a point, actually. You have a point, Nick. You have a point. We are constantly
It is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. And Manfred would never forgive me if we returned without Nev. Elgernon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
To come this far only to fail at the last minute? The irony will kill me before Elgarnon can.
Elgarnon will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down, once I find him.
We should depart soon, dearest. How I wish we were already safely home together. I love you, my darling Rook.
Aww.
I love you too, Emmerich.
Come what may, I will carry those words with me. I'd no idea we'd be drawn together when we first met. No man alive is more fortunate than I. Speak the word, Rook, and I shall stand by your side.
Cute. What is the final kiss though? Like, that would be actually quite nice to have.
How are you feeling, Bellara?
I've never seen anything like this. The scale of destruction, the devastation. But most everyone's still alive, still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for, more than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we've faced, okay is better than okay. Rook?
What is it?
It's just... everything's gonna be different, you know? No matter what happens here. Solus is better than Elgarnon, but if either of them win, the world burns, just with different fuel. But if we win? No more gods. The end of a 1,000-year-old story. If it ends with us outsmarting the Dreadwolf, even better. Thetis is going to change, and we have the power to make sure it's for the better. Let's give this story a happy ending.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped to make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. The lost, but more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
Will you be all right? With the blight?
It's... Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. Its presence. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. What happens to me, it's a question for later. What I want now is to tear Elgarnon from his throne.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Oh, and Rook? Don't forget, when the job's done, the fish is on you.
A deal's a deal.
That's everyone? Oh no, Harding. I miss Harding.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time.
Same,
But
right?
we're chipping away at Elgarnon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Nev back. I keep thinking, something has to go wrong somewhere, right?
Sounds like you want something to go wrong. Looking for a bigger challenge, Harding?
No. A clear win is fine by me. Before this ends, in case things don't work out, I want you to know that I'm grateful for you. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
For Varric. For all that he meant to us.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
All right.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Ooh. Is based on how much of the gods' influence you drove back in the crossroads. Whip Ruin at the character screen and use V to activate. The ruin can only be used against Elganon. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's go. That's the finale, I think. That's the end.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Companions who have experience fighting in front line. So who has experience fighting in the front line? Technically Darwin, I would say, but we don't have him. Aha, so it seems like Nev is gonna come with me. Doesn't matter what. I can't even choose her here. I guess Tash? That's my logic because Tash is a warrior, so I guess that makes sense, technically. It's like, yeah, Bellara is a mage. Wait, was she mage or a rogue? I am actually... No, wait. She's a rogue as well as like moi? Emmerich is a mage, Harding is a rogue, Lucanus is a rogue, and Tash is a warrior. So if we are speaking of someone that is fighting at the front, that would be Tash.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup. We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
She fights separately. I don't know actually. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Go that way. Yeah, now it starts. Now that's the last chapter.
What?
It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
So what's the lore explanation why you can how you can do that? Why you can do that? What can anybody? Because I don't think it was ever explained.
Take him down.
actually, 2 seconds. I won't change the title. Okay, let's say like that. Let's say it like that, you know. All right, let's go.
Excellent coordination.
Actually, get rid of the spawn. They're gonna respawn constantly.
That one's all set.
Bye, bitch.
I made that one ready.
How do you think the others are doing? And everyone back down below?
We must trust in them as they have trusted in us.
What's the point of more equipment? No chance I'm doing New Game Plus game. Majestic, I give you that. Nice to finally see it in real life. Like in the real time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because through the whole franchise, it was just a statue or a drawing. So finally seeing Fen'Garal as Fen'Garal.
And until so
Very good lore moment.
Elgernon can't be killed.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgernon.
It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, yeah.
Good job, Emery.
That one, quickly.
Got him in position.
Look out!
Sorry if I'm not saying anything, but my focus at the moment is like fucking 2000%. Like any detail, anything's like. Every cutscene, every word said, this is like, you know, 2000 focus, focus. have a spawner somewhere? Hi, bitch.
That one's ready.
Well, got him in position. Finish it. Hey, Emmerich. If I die, will you raise me from death so I can have my revenge?
Harding, for that to work,
Please? Just say it. For me. Once.
if you perish, I shall make your spectre's vengeance outstrip the horrors of the grave.
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Eh? I can go this way or I can go that way? Curious. Oh, seriously? Just that? Ugh. Game, stop. Stop with the MMO bullshit already, okay? It's final quest, doesn't matter anymore. The grind shenanigans.
The throne room. Knowing Elgardon, we'll find him there.
Hey.
Rook!
You made it!
The Blight. Elgonon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight?
Elganon?
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Majestic. Woo! Ay. What was that so ominous? Woo! Ew. Right, ads are gonna play. I'll wait for you guys, don't worry. It's the finale. Patience. So I need a minute as well. Patience. Oh man. What a day. What a day. Well, I guess we'll see what's gonna happen. I mean, high chance that I'm gonna press the wrong button. Because I'm gonna get too emotional about it. But good that the game is actually keeping the save before the cutscene starts. So that's actually quite nice. That's nice. I can technically reload it. So if I'm gonna mess it up, I can always reload it. Oh man. Oh yeah, I have a god. I can't stay here until midnight. I need to remember that. I hope I'm not gonna get carried away. Because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. God damn it. God damn it, I forgot. Shut up, phone. Alright. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Funny for me that I mean, I've been saying that the Solus is gonna betray us at the end, and wow, who would have thought? I'm so surprised. I'm so shocked. Oh my god, can't comprehend that he could betray me. And of course he's gonna still manipulate me now. Oh no, who would have thought? Who would have thought?
We've got an ogre.
We have two. We have three. Jesus, the game feeling okay?
On to you.
I have to pay attention to that. Two of them.
Got him in position. Your turn.
That one's ready.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
There's nowhere I'd rather be, dearest.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. That's what I said as well. like 10 minutes ago. Time for the final boss fight from 2,000 different other boss fights that I had. Ow, 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 ow.
Solus.
Nev?
I've got this. Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. establishment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demetus Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
The boss fight of the boss fights.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters.
Your turn.
That one, quickly!
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Exactly, Gray. Finally, after boss fight for the boss fight of the boss fight, and boss fight of the boss fight, we have the boss fight.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
I have a second stage.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Damn it.
Come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
She's gonna sacrifice herself? F, what the hell are you doing? She's gonna control the blight?
Let them go! I gave you this power, girl.
This is my city!
Impossible! No! You will not!
Thank you, Solas, for basically saving me to fight another dragon with exactly the same attack animations. Thank you.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn! Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence! I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world! And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone!
Already.
Whiskey.
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
Guys, let's go.
Excellent coordination. That one, quickly.
Someone follow up.
Nice.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal. But I will
For
do
the
what I can
third!
to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Oh man, what are we doing? Let's try this. I fight so many bosses to have this, so...
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elgernon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook. Because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denansharal with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done.
Are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal Nadas, Arlathma, Venan.
life force now sustains the Veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel banal arama, vir shiral malasa, belanares.
Thank you, Rook.
I'm at least satisfied with this part of the story. Ah! She's cured.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Aw, good for Dorian.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Nice. Oh, Polish name and surname. Well. I'm not gonna lie to you. It had a very good start. It had a very good hook. And then it fucked it up. In middle was shit. Complete shit. The thing that was supposed to basically make the story even more impactful on you, make you actually care about the ending and make you actually like cry like a baby, didn't do anything. Completely nothing. The gameplay make it even worse because there was no variety in anything. There was no difference between the fucking side quests and the fucking companion quests. All the companion quests were basically a freaking oh no, you're gonna fucking mute me. La 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 la, yeah, don't hear the song. But yeah, the companion quests, all of them had boss fights at the end. I appreciate that they were split in parts. That was actually quite good. The problem that I had was basically all of them had exactly the same conclusion, which is like, what the actual frick. That was the point of having loyalty quests for your characters, to build your characters, and every character, because they are different, they had completely different like ways of dealing with it, right? Like, why every fucking thing had to have a boss fight every fucking 5 minutes? Like, okay, I am gonna repeat myself again. I said that I will repeat myself on the credits, but like, seriously, as I said a couple of times already, this game has been in development for like what? I don't even know how many years. Bring the receipt when the Dragon Age the Dreadwolf was announced on the E3. E3 was still a thing. So yeah, that was quite time ago. So bring the receipts. But that's how long this game was in the development. And you can clearly see that through the whole development, they completely changed the game. Completely. Because the game, it was supposed to be a live service. Because Anthem was supposed to be a success. Supposed to be. So you can see it clearly in this game. You can see it clearly. Why the beginning is so good, I think personally it is. It's a very good hook. And why the ending is so good. Why the middle is shit. Because it was supposed to be dragged to the oblivion. It was supposed to be dragged to the oblivion because it was supposed to be a live service. So it was supposed to be like, you know, one update this month, one update that other month. the fucking bosses every 5 seconds. That makes sense too, because they were supposed to give you that fulfillment that you are accomplishing something, like in any live service game, and then basically be motivated to spend even more time in the game, and be like, you know, oh yes, I will spend more money on stuff. Like, you can't convince me that that's a fucking, like, you know, coincidence, you know, that we have multiple money sources, and it's easy to get money. Like, the whole system of like completing missions and grind and economy in the game is built that you get money very easily, but other resources very slow. I wonder why. Definitely it wasn't because it was supposed to be a live service game. No, definitely not. So, like, yeah, it's like, whatever at this point. Seriously, I am pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I am pissed. It had so much potential. Seriously, you had so much potential. All those characters had so much potential. The whole plot had so much potential. Solas as a villain had so much fucking potential, and you basically threw it out of the window. That's what it is. You basically grabbed all the fucking concept that the previous writer did and fucking put it on fire. That's what you did. I am happy because that ending, that was exactly how I envisioned it. My problem is, unfortunately, is that could be better. That's the thing. It could have more emotional impact on me as a big fan of this game, and as a big fan of Solas, and mind you, a person that actually romanced him, so I really want that ending for my Inquisitor. But you didn't do it good. You didn't lead it very good. The whole fucking structure is all over the place. Inquisitor is like, what, 3 times in the game? How am I supposed to get attached to this freaking, like, conflict in quotes? Like, it's not possible. Make an Inquisitor actual companion. That would actually work. You will actually have some kind of, like, you know, impact on this and build up on this whole like the whole finale when you actually reunite with Solas. Or even better, make Solas actual villain and Solas actually appearing once in a while in the main quest, and you actually have him not stuck in Rook's head. You have him present in general, and your Inquisitor as your companion will have some kind of reaction to that. You can build that kind of emotional impact. You know what I mean? Some kind of, like, I am basing this whole narrative on my own romance, okay, on my own drama. But, like, let's do it that way, okay? Because this is something that I can personally get attached to, okay? I know, different people play different ways of the Inquisition, and they had different romances, yada yada. But I am basing this on my perspective as so level and fun, okay? So basically, if you will make like there was a plan from the beginning, which is that Solas would be a main villain of the game, because that was the thing. That's why the Dragon Age the Dreadwolf, that was the original title of this game, because Solas was supposed to be a main villain, right? So if we had Solas through the whole game, showing now and then, and we were trying to basically mess up his schemes, and the whole thing that was actually sneaky a little bit wink in the DLC, when the actual writers were still part of the team, mind you, the wink in the Inquisition final DLC, that was an epilogue, so the Trespasser, it was said that some of the Dalish elves start to march somewhere and they disappear. So there was supposed to be some kind of rebellion of the Dalish elves. The Dalish elves that actually joined Solas, and they were supposed to be our enemies. Solas was supposed to have his own crew that we were supposed to fight in the freaking original game. But that will never happen now. So, you know, that's what it is. And, like, again, if you had an Inquisitor as an actual companion, you had so much potential with this story and doing the romances. Okay, let's say, okay, you want to get rid of all the previous fucking choices from the previous game. Okay, I get that, because it gets a little bit convoluted at this point. There's so many choices from previous games, so many things that you need to keep a track of. I understand that from the video game and the design, video game design point of view, this is actually hell. For the project manager, I can understand that completely. Okay, no problem. Let's focus only on Inquisition in that case, because we have personal villain for the Inquisitor. You can still cook with this, okay? Mind you can still cook with this. If you just want to keep the Inquisition choices in check, still, you can still make it work in a way. You can still make it work, but no, you know, too much work, I guess. Too much work. Why do I have to keep it creative and like interesting? Place another boss on another boss on another boss on another boss on another boss, and thumbs up. Everyone is happy, right? Right? Yeah, of course. What's that supposed to do? Like, was the objective was to attract new players? Are you like stupid or something? How the new players are supposed to get attached to this? To the lore and to the like the whole language of the game? How new player is supposed to know what fucking darkspawns are? Like, they don't have any fucking attachment towards it. They don't understand the blight. This game doesn't explain it in any way. More or less, monsters and that. Dude, they don't have any attachment. It didn't work as an introduction for the new players, and it didn't work as a continuation by itself as well. Like, yes, okay, I have characters from the previous games. Yo-ho, cool yo, very nice, but execution. Shit. The only good thing about this is I am happy. The ending is actually quite, for me, my ending. I think it's actually quite good. I'm giving it thumbs up. Could be better. Could be more emotionally damaging. Could be a lot more build up towards it. But you know, my Inquisitors show up only 3 times. How am I supposed to even, you know, feel anything at this point? No, yeah, that's basically it. So okay, well, it's alright, it's fine. I give it a thumbs up, I guess, in one way or the other. Maybe like a middle thumb, in the middle, not like fully thumbs up, but like just like that. I like that final battle in general, but how am I supposed to get excited about that final battle if I am fighting bosses constantly in the game? Like, there's no impact whatsoever on this mission because I'm constantly doing exactly the same thing. How is that different in any way? It's not. It's exactly the same thing that I've been doing for the past fucking 17 hours or so. Constantly fighting bosses. Constantly. Like, Jesus save me. Give me strength. So, yeah. Again, the build-up for this as well is shit because I already had something very similar in the main quest, like something that looked like a final battle in a structure and everything. The whole quest in the Wise Hope is basically feels like a final mission. No, you know what? No, wait, give me a minute. You know what? How it feels like? The end of the first patch, the end of the first update for the game. That was supposed to be a thing, probably. That's what it is. That's what it is, man. So I don't feel anything in the final battle because we already been through this. There's no build up. Can you imagine in Origins that you basically like you're collecting all the resources, all the people that can help you fight the Archdemon, and then you fight Archdemon like 3 times through the game? How the fucking final battle would have any impact on you if you would fight Archdemon 3 times before? Yeah, definitely, 100%. Oh my god, it would be so epic. Like, men, seriously, save me, God. Yes, yo, I know that inters need money, and I know inters need experience, but you guys need to learn quite a lot about storytelling. You guys need to learn so fucking much. I don't know, hire David as some kind of tutor or something, because like the only thing that can save this franchise is David. And I don't know, offer him like $30,000 or some shit. I don't know, he needs to be back and save this shit, because I can't even myself. Like I can't, I'm completely down. Of course the actors are super good. Like I love the actors, I love the voice actors in this game, but how are they supposed to do anything with this source material? I am so impressed by the actor that plays Solas. He is like, he's a genius, seriously. The guy is like so fucking talented that he can turn this mambo jumbo into something meaningful. He plays so much on emotions. He's so fucking good, man. Oh my god. But like, yo, if David was still in Bioware, it could be so much better. And that what kills me inside. That what kills me inside. Why? This fucking why? They did the thing. The guy did the veil. They did the title. Whoop whoop. Topic of the day: why MMO is evil. Don't turn my story-driven RPG into a fucking MMO. Like I'm gonna die. Seriously, I'm gonna die. They didn't want to connect the game with previous ones because too much work. As I said, if they just want to do the Inquisition continuation, that's completely fine. Because again, the Solas is very tangled in the Inquisition. That's fine. Okay, cool. You didn't do that good even. You did shit. Like, you basically ask for 3 choices from the Inquisition at the beginning of the character creation. Are you like, you know, just And okay, I would completely accept that and understand that if you actually execute those decisions that I just shared with you, what I did in the previous game, very well. It's fine. You know what? Even I would say it even better. Even better. I would say it that way. If you did your characters in this game good, I shouldn't even say anything. I would be like, well, you know, as a player of previous Dragon Ages, I am a little bit disappointed that my decisions didn't play a very important part. But, you know, the new cast is super awesome, and they had incredible struggles, and they fight them off, and there was such a character progression, and oh my god, those characters, man, and the romances, my man, even added to another layer to the. They had shit. They were very shallow. Nothing was like. The pacing was shit as well, and like what? Again, another evidence that it was supposed to be a live service game. Why the romances are dragging? Because it was supposed to be slowly update after update after update after update after update after update. That's why. So like Bioware, I'm sorry, I can't save you. I can't save you at this point. I was very excited about learning about the origin of the Blight. I was very excited about learning about the past of Solas. But like, that was the only good things, I guess, about this game. As I mentioned, there was a good hook for me as a lore fan at the beginning. I actually got super pumped, super excited. But then the whole mediocre fucking all over the place, mediocre crafting system, mediocre combat system, Dark Souls PvP constantly, why, when, what, I am dead. I'm basically dead. And I think that shows something, because my limit with games is 60 hours, right? And I got tired of this game before we even reached 60 hours. So I think that says something. That seriously says something. That seriously says something. I was really hoping that at least the ending of my romance from 10 years ago, so my Solas and Inquisitor romance is gonna actually make me cry, but unfortunately it didn't. Because why? Because there was no emotional build-up towards it. Whatsoever. My Inquisitor show up like 3 times. Like, why? How? Like, why am I supposed to have any freaking emotional reaction to this? I guess maybe if I just finish an Inquisition, that will help, but no, maybe no. I don't think it will. I still have very emotional attachment towards that romance in Inquisition, and here it's just like, yeah. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. I am actually quite happy about it. It's just, you know, could be better. I can feel it in my heart that it could be better. It could be a lot better if I wasn't. The new cast acts like the cast of children show, including the... Yeah, oh my god, don't even start on that. Like, the game constantly thinks that I am an idiot, seriously. And all the lore exposition needs to be explained to me like 3 times. Like, it was so funny for me when at the beginning Solas said about the whole like blight and everything, and that the Tavinter mages got into the prison that he kept the blight in, right? And I was like, oh my god, this is guys, and I'm trying to explain it to you what was just revealed here, right? Like what was just said here. I'm like, oh my god, this is incredible. And then what game is doing? Like a couple of chapters later, they basically explained it. Like they basically like say it on the fucking plate. They're like, so you know, there is this thing. I'm like, seriously? Seriously? Wow. Cool. I mean, again, this game was supposed to be for new players, right? So like maybe they don't know the lore and you had to explain that to them, I guess. But like, oh my god. Yeah, so conclusion is very simple. I'm giving it a 6. I'm giving it a 6. And I am very nice about it, okay? I'm giving it a 6 because I love those original characters. I love Solas. I love those actors. So only for that, only for them, you get 6. And nothing else. If I could refund this game, I would. Seriously, because you bait me. You basically bait me. You basically hoped that a hardcore fan like me would purchase this game on the fucking premiere. And you won, fucking EA. Fuck you. You're destroying 2... You already destroyed 2 of my favorite franchises. I can't. At this point, I should fucking get a plane ticket and get to the main office of EA. Like, at this point, I should show up with torches there. You destroyed Sims for me, and now you're doing this with Dragon Age, fucker. I fucking can't handle this. I fucking can't. I'm so fucking happy that you actually didn't make that live service of a game, because people will actually eat you up. Oh no, wait. You know what? You should have done that. Oh my god. People would be... Oh, you know what? I'm actually sad that you didn't do it, you know? I'm actually so fucking sad. And you know what? Fuck your Mass Effect. It's not gonna work, you know? Nobody... I am not touching this shit. I have the full fucking collection of Mass Effect. I have the whole fucking re-release of the original one that you did with all the DLCs. Fuck off. Fuck off with that Mass Effect shenanigans. Get out. And don't touch Dragon Age ever again, okay? Just don't touch it. Just don't. Just fucking leave. Just, you know what? You know, EA, at this point, EA, you know what? Close Bioware. I don't care anymore. I don't want this legacy to be destroyed at this point, because at this point, this is not Bioware anymore. Those people don't know what the fuck they are doing. Completely zero. Nothing. Nada. They don't know shit. They don't understand what Bioware make Bioware. What was the main thing? How did you, like, in which part of the the fucking meetings, you guys come to the conclusion that romances should be a second thing and not that important. Are you like, do you actually understand what actually made Bioware games good? That layers of the characters, that's what it is. And romance is one of those layers that make those characters deep, you know? And you basically, romances, anyway, And you even had audacity to marketing this game that we have the best romances in this game ever in any fucking entry of Dragon Age. You make me laugh, you make me laugh. Funny joke, funny joke. Give me my money back. Seriously, seriously. It's like such a fucking pain. And it gets to me because it was such a good potential, man. We finally was able to see fucking Tavinter. We were finally able to see Minrafis, the places that we heard only about from in previous Dragon Ages. And like fucking seriously, all potential on fire, and it's dancing even in circles. Save me, fucking save me. Like I can't express my disappointment that I am feeling as a hardcore fan. I am looking at my beautiful collection of Dragon Ages and my beautiful collection of Mass Effects, and I am in pain. I'm in pain. Save me, God. Seriously, where is the God when you need him? I'm sorry, I'm triggered, I know. You can laugh at me if you want to. I allow it. I seriously allow it. Like it's, okay, right. I don't know. I really don't know anymore. The writing is so flat that it hurts me. And even considering that the actors are doing so much work. Like, Jesus, the guy that plays Lucanus, oh my God, I hope you're gonna get higher in more games, in voice more games. You seriously, like so fucking good. He is so fucking good. Like I can't. The deliveries of lines, like Lucanus was basically 70%, no, even 80% of the reason why I had fun in the game, because I was listening to Lucanus' side dialogues, and I was like, beautiful, beautiful, chef's kisses. Lucanus, perfection. Like, yeah. I mean, we already talked about Solas and his actor. Like, he is like completely different league. Like, well, come on. I mean, no, same league as the Lucanus actor, I would even say. But the guy is genius as well. Like, my God. Like, it's so good. And again, another reason why I was playing. So basically, the actors were like 80% of the reason why I am here. and the conclusion for my Inquisitor, but yes, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. Ending could be better, could be more emotional, could be like
The storm quelled.
Oh, that guy that I was hearing.
Dimmed. The wolf defamed.
Fuck off! You're not doing another Dragon Age.
Last, we have balanced. Guided. Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
Those are if you think you're gonna make another Dragon Age, you're making me laugh. Those are probably the those Tavinter mages, the ones that broke the Golden City. I presume. I presume. I think that's what they are like, you know, notch notch, wink wink. Towards. But they are basically saying that they were responsible, like some kind of like higher power was controlling everyone with all the bad things that happened. Like, ha! Final Fantasy VII remake much? Seriously? Oh my god. But I actually heard that voice, like when I was, I think I heard that voice when I was defeating the, one of the dragons, I think. Oh my goodness. If I'm gonna play a second time, I'm gonna play on a very, very easy, because this is, yeah. Yeah, I just can't handle this shit. The legit feeling I am getting from the writing, like I am watching funny. That's funny. I don't take me wrong, children's show can be good and enjoyable, that there's a different set of experiences. I know, right? And like they've been saying so many different things about the romances and so many different things about like different parts of the game, and it's like, what? Like they've been saying that the final scenes of your romance is gonna be like super hot and steamy and some shit like that. I'm like, what? Where? What? PG-13? In which universe? I mean, oh, okay, you're talking about that original Dragon Age, Dragon Age the Dread Wolf. Can I play that one then instead? Where is that one? Where's that one that you talk about? Because I don't see it here. Why a lot of big games goes to the bin? That's the question I'm asking myself every day, Spell. I am seriously asking myself every time when I play a game from a continuation of one of my favorite franchises, and I'm asking myself, why? Why did you fuck it up? Why? I would prefer buy Sims 4 again than Dragon Age. No, don't buy Sims 4. Buy another Sims. Sims 3 or Sims 2. Don't. I wonder if the new Dragon Age will be a more gacha game. I think they're gonna... I don't think they're gonna do that idea ever again. I hope. But like... Mobile gacha auto battle. That was supposed to be this game. Seriously. Oh, it's such a joke. What's gonna happen if I press continue? Oh, okay. Loads me just before we started here. With Morrigan and everything. It's so funny for me that the game basically forced me to reach the max level as well. Like, yeah. I don't think any other game did that to me. That basically forced me to reach the level cap. I don't think. Oh, Jesus, why? Why me? Why my franchise? Why it didn't end it on the fucking Anthem and Mass Effect Andromeda? Why? Why it had to touch me personally? Why? And me as a stupid person, as a stupid believer, I still got into the trap. Stupid me. Even after all those failures, I was still thinking, no, Dragon Age should be fine. Dragon Age should be fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, definitely. Tell that to yourself. Tell those sweet little lies to yourself. The pain is unmeasurable. Still some quests are still triggering? What do you mean? How many achievements I am missing from this game? We reached... I don't know, actually you need to check the save. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 achievements. Cool. It's probably 3 of them are the different endings. I will guess. And then I don't know. I have no clue what other things are. Well, okay, right. As I said, what can I do? It could be so good. I could forgive that whole concept for the artistic visuals of the game in general. I seriously could forgive that. I was completely like, you know what? Whatever. Oh, ads. I will wait, guys. Don't worry. I have plenty rambling in me. I need a water. I seriously was hoping that at least my romance with Solas is gonna give me some kind of fulfillment in life. Some kind of, like, you know, overjoy. I'm gonna start clapping and be happy and stuff. But yeah. But the whole phantom in the corner that was saying to me that where is the build up towards this? Where is the some kind of emotional impact here with this? Like, it's shallow, it's empty, it's missing something. It's missing more moments that could build towards that reunion. But okay, yes, yeah. I mean, again, the Soul Avalanche is not technically like I guess the main story, blah blah blah. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hooked on the feeling. I'm highly believing that you're in love with me. I don't know if I am like mixing some info or something, but like, wasn't there more Evanures Like, not only Elganon and Gillenane. Why do we have only Elganon and Gillenane? Or am I, like, tripping again? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, if I remember correctly, I think there were more Evenures. Because there's more gods in Eleven Pantheon. So, I'm presuming that they were the other ones. Right? Why do we only have Elganon and Gillenane, and then why destroying Elganon and Gillenane would make the Fate collapse? If there are still more of them. Like, presumably I would guess that other ones are still holding the Fate. So why destroying Elganon would break the Fate? Like, what? I don't know. Maybe I am forgetting some crucial information. At least you can say that you finished the worst Dragon Age. You know what? I need to cleanse my soul and play Inquisition. I don't care. I really don't care that the Inquisition has the outdated animations, outdated hair physics, outdated graphics, or whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Dude, I am playing visual novels and I'm having fun, okay? Graphic is not everything. If the writing is top quality, then doesn't matter how the game fucking looks, it's still gonna hold up. This is the price I had to pay to get proper hair physics. I want it back. Give back my money. I don't want a proper hair physics if that means that I'm gonna have a shit story and shit introduction to characters and shit loyalty quests. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can have your fucking hair physics for yourself then. I don't fucking care. Seriously. Pain is unmeasurable, as you can probably tell. And again, this whole build-up with Flemme, for example, I think it was supposed to be a completely different thing, and it's wasted here. It's completely wasted. The whole thing with Flemme was built up through the whole 3 games, and you are telling me that this is it. Like, are you like... Again, I wouldn't mind if actually Solas was the main villain. Like it was supposed to be. That technically that would make sense, I guess. But still, Flemme, seriously, she would be that easy to get rid of? Yeah. So, yeah. You know, so there's so much floor for the improvements, and yeah, it's like, it's pain. It's pain. It gets to me. It seriously gets to me. I wanna check when the first teaser trailer dropped. I remember that day. It was beautiful. 2018. 2018. Oh yeah, there was that leak as well of the gameplay of back in the day. Back in the day, the Dread Wolf. Doesn't look that different, to be honest. Actually, looks very similar. I think I think in that case you need to be in longer in the development. Yeah. Yes, spell, because I said that already, but the game was, the vision was changed so many times that even the original creators, original writers of this game, or people that basically were part of the franchise from the start, so the origins, they left Bioware because they were fucking with this game so much, EA, that they got fed up. They basically got fed up, and of course they gonna say, like, you know, very nice things on Twitter and stuff like that. Yes, dude, because you don't want to burn the bridges. You don't want to be like, my employer was shit. You don't say stuff like that. You don't. You basically just walk off and say, look, okay, yeah, I'm okay. But like when original writers start leaving, I should have had some kind of, I mean, I had a worry. I was like, oh fuck, you know. I was like, oh no. But then I was like, you know what? No, it's fine. And then more of them start leaving. I was like, oh god. Oh god. So yeah, that's basically it. That's a long story. I personally say that's my guess. That's my guess. Why and when and how and what. Like the whole circle of life. That's how it worked out, I think. I mean, it's just a guess. You know what I mean? I was not there, mind you. But from my perspective, and from all the info that I know about or heard about, yeah, it looks that way. Well, I don't think I have anything else to add. As I mentioned a couple of times already, if you are gonna try to convince me that this game wasn't originally some kind of live service, then yeah, you just can't change my mind at this point. Like, seriously, man, there's too many evidences inside the game even. Like, yes, definitely the whole like leveling up shops mechanic is super important in general, you know, in the game itself, right? Like, it's not like it was supposed to be some kind of microtransaction shenanigan, right? Definitely not. And, you know, the whole, like, you being part of a specific fraction in a game, yeah, you choose a fraction, right? Like, yeah, definitely that wasn't something like in Final Fantasy MMO, right? Like, no, impossible. Impossible. highly doubt it. So like, yeah, you can't change my mind. I can see it, man. I seriously, yeah. Bullshit. That's what it is. The old crew, I don't think the old crew wants to have anything to do with EA anymore, to be honest. I don't think so. I mean, as far as I'm aware, isn't that a game? Oh my god, what's the name of that game? I mean, it doesn't look like game for me, to be honest, but Nightingale? Or some shit like that? It's as far as I'm aware that this game are making the OG people from Bioware. But it doesn't look like something that I would be interested, to be honest. Yeah, Nightingale, yes. I remember correctly. It's currently in early access as far as I'm aware. But it is like first person and stuff like that, so it's like completely not my type of the game. I don't play games like this. I remember when Jeff was announcing this game on Game Awards, and he actually like said that people from original Bioware are making this game. Yeah. Still, it looks like an MMO for me, like a survivor type of MMO. I don't dig games like this. Not my first choice. It seems like they get some kind of hate or something. Because his Twitter is private now. Fascinating. Yeah, this guy that replayed the whole Dragon Age before the Veilguard. It's that streamer. He's actually very entertaining. I saw a lot of clips. There's this guy that was like replaying the whole franchise before the Veilguard. He's actually very fun. You can't play such games alone. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Well, anyway, I think that's it. I don't have anything else to say that I didn't said. It's a mess. It's a one big mess. As a hardcore fan, even I can't basically make it work, even in my head. And I am a person that can actually forgive quite a lot. As we saw when I started playing this, because I was really, you know, tempted, and I was like, I really want to know. I really want to find out myself, and I found out myself. You know, Twitter can't tell me what to think, what to do. And I actually disagree with Twitter for quite a long time, especially at the start of the game when I actually had enthusiasm and hope. But then the more we played, the hope was starting to die out. And the more bosses we encounter in each fucking main quest and the side quest of the... Sorry, loyalty quest of the characters, I started to lose my patience. And then it got worse and worse. I mean, it had good moments, but only moments. And that's it. They disappeared in a flash, and then the pain was still there in front of me. So, you know, I was really hoping that the ending, maybe it's gonna, I don't know, make me like lose my mind or something. Or the whole like thing with my Inquisitor is gonna make me like, you know, fall in love again with this romance all over, with this relationship. But yeah, I mean, it was nice to get this conclusion, but it could be a lot better. Could be more emotionally impactful. Yes, I'm very glad. No more spoilers. I can actually read people's thoughts now. What they think about this ending, especially all my Soul Lavalin fans out there. I can finally embrace your fan art and embrace your discussion here. And I actually agree that Kiss was shit. People were saying that, I was like, what do you mean? No emotional impact whatsoever. Like, seriously. But in general, where was the emotional impact in general here? Exactly. Exactly. So, yeah. Long story short, don't change the concept for the game 2,000 times, and stick to the vision that you had from the beginning, and don't make live service games. Thank you very much. Fuck EA. Oh, that's another conclusion. And yeah, I guess that's the conclusion. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add. I pray for you, Mass Effect fans. I am not participating in this funeral. However, I am already having a funeral for my Dragon Age, so yeah, I will light a candle for your Mass Effect. Right. It's basically that meme of that death coming from door to door, you know. At the moment it did that. EA did that to Sims, did it to Dragon Age, so now it's coming for you guys. It's not coming for you, Mass Effect fans. So yeah, I would personally say ignore that Mass Effect game that's gonna be released, and pretend like it doesn't exist, because that's exactly what I'm gonna do with the Veilguard. For me, it's only gonna be like, I would just remember just import like very nicely executed lore pieces of the game, and then the rest of the game is gonna be like static, like there's nothing there. I will fill the blanks with all the fanfics and all the fun work, and all those capable people that are actually able to read to write a good story and make this shit work. Because it already happened a lot of times when Ubisoft messed up the continuation of Watch Dogs. The freaking fanfic writers were capable to work out this shit, and I was so proud of them. I was like, oh my god, you can make this work with those shitty jigsaw puzzle pieces. Incredible. Those people are so talented. So I am 100% sure that fandom is gonna make this whole freaking shit work. They're gonna create so many beautiful things that this whole shit is gonna look like gold. Too bad it's not canon. Too bad. Sadness is seriously unmeasurable. Sadness is very, very unmeasurable at this point. Yeah, I see that I see why David left Twitter, because probably people were like they were like spamming him with the whole Veilguard thing. Oh well. Understandable. Well, right. I guess that's it. I will skedaddle. Am I gonna play again? Probably for Lucanes, but only on easy. And I will probably just deassociate for the half of the game. So that's my plan. But am I gonna do it now? No. I think I want to play Inquisition now. To help myself. To heal.